Yeah, welcome in. We're gonna start out with doing a little bit of this raiding here, and then we'll go from there. I figured out yesterday that if we just kill all the guards and then initiate the raid, we don't risk losing any of our raiders. Let's go. Snake.
Hé! Sind wir berastete? Ich onde Christus Jevanes.
Gotta get rations built up. There we go.
They bring us good.
All right. I do believe that's all of them. So now we can initiate the raid.
Let's go, FB King! Help me out here! Plunder here for the taking! Good plunder here! Give me a hand!
All right.
That's it!
That's everything, I think. Yep. Did an entire raid and didn't even burn a single building. Oh, you guys had to start fires back there right after I said that, didn't you? What jerks. We almost made it through an entire raid without nobody burning anything down. Alright, let's see here. There we go. So now we're gonna go down here. See, what are we looking at? Is this a known one? It is not a known one. Awesome. I feel like this is one of those Gandalf moves where when he's gonna fight the Balor and he tells everyone to leave, that he'll deal with it, right? It wasn't that he was trying to save everybody. He was just trying to get all of the XP for that kill for himself to max out. That's what he was doing. That's what I feel like we're doing here. We're We're aspiring to follow Gandalf's footsteps and hoard all the XP from our Vikings.
You will pay.
Did he not make it? No, I guess he didn't make it. Well, that's unfortunate. Thanks, bud. Woo! All right. Did we get them all? Nope. 2 more. All right, start the raid. That's
We
locked.
feast the raven this day. Hey, come here.
Do 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 do. All right, wrap it around. Where's the door? There's the door.
Hey, come here a moment.
All right. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? We've got absolutely nothing in here. Locking the doors, pretending there was something in here. How rude. Alright, let's see. There it is.
Look here. The spoils of war.
Yep, on my way, bud.
Hey, give me a hand here.
There we go. 55.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Nope. Alright. Woo! Right, run! Looks like there's another one down there. Get on the ship. There we go. Let's take a look now. So it looks like we got this one, and then we can cut back across and hit this one. So let's do that.
What's wrong with you?
No, other way. There we go.
Run up the sail.
Woo! Okay. Raid this place. Can't be more than like 2 dudes here. 2 or 3 at the most.
Cut my wool.
Yep, 2 dudes. Alright.
Hey, Can't do this alone.
Woo!
Good haul. Let's go.
Alright, grab the rations because you gotta refill every single time you show up here. Alright, and then we can turn around and go back over there and cut left.
Endelig er at gerast!
Do 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 do. Alright.
More sail.
Hoist the main. Oh, there we go. That looks like a military fortress. That should have some gear in it, hopefully.
Sail down.
How much are we sitting at? We're only sitting at 55? Okay, we're gonna get at least 2 more. Well, this raid and 1 more. So we'll save the troops up for the last raid. Ooh. Gotcha all. Down you go. Ooh. Has to be you, bro. Climbs the ladder after sprinting in full armor to get shot in the face and then die from falling down. Oh, she woke all 3. She woke the other 2 up. My granddaughter woke up her brother and her dad. Well, I guess our granddaughter, rather. All right. Let's see here. What? Oh, what are we working with? Oh, you. There you go, got you. Okay. Go up. there only 2 left? Looks like there's only 2 left. Nope, 3. Where are you going, little dude? Got him. Got him. All right. Is that everybody? Nope, one more. Yeah, there's another little dude. All right, I think that's everyone.
We
Whee!
Give me a hand over here. Look! Must be treasure.
Very nice.
Give me a hand with this. Must be gold or silver here.
Okay. 165.
A good horn! Let's get out of here.
Alright, looks like there's a key and some more treasure in here, so let's go get it. Up. You can get the new key. All right. It all looks clear. Oh, nope. Look at that. We almost forgot a chest. All right. Let's get out of here. Go, 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 go.
Ha!
Okay. World map. Let's wrap around and see how far up it goes. Turn, turn, turn. There we go.
Sail out.
Alright. Very nice, very nice. Oh, we're about to get hit. Let's see. It's gonna be the wooden palisade. Yep. Go, 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 go.
Sail. Catch the wind.
Let's raid it.
Bloodbath to hell!
The Raven!
Alright.
You're dead!
I should have went back to Ravensthorpe.
The Lord is my strength.
Thanks.
Alright, looks like we gotta move this thing. There we go. Oh, you dumb idiots. You blew yourselves up. You gotta stop doing this. You're lucky this is our last raid. Are you kidding me?
I'll have to try that myself.
Alright. I'm glad we were full on rations. Man, they're still going down.
Come, help me with this.
Good plunder here!
Yep, and that's it. That's all she wrote. Nope, we're leaving. We're losing. Jesus Christ, how many... Why are all you guys going down so decisively?
Time you die! My thanks, Savor!
Cold open the hay.
I'm not losing a fight, but my Vikings are.
Already dead. Your time is come. Hang the coward off.
Oh.
God loves
It's those big dudes with the double-handed swords that keep knocking my guys down. Oh, this was such a bad decision.
Thanks!
Okay. Now then, we need to leave.
I'll stage your welcome.
Thanks, Eivor. My thanks, Eivor.
Alright. We need to leave, guys. You guys are getting stomped on in here, and we can't get any more resources looted right now. Can I make them leave? Yes. Yes, I can. But I gotta go all the way back down to the boat. That's where we're at now. There we go. Alright. Let's go home. And this is why we're just gonna go back to clearing them out first. We lost 2 Vikings on that raid. That was really unfortunate. Let's see here. We need 600.
Let
You
us
look
join battle together and reap glory.
special enough.
Let gold and glory be our meat and mead.
Let's see. Who do we got?
I have
Oh,
come
you
from
for
afar
sure.
to join your crew, Eivor.
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the All-Father's Hall.
All Father favors you, Eivor. I would join in that glory.
Brave with me, warrior. For plunder,
If you need a
glory,
steady
and
hand by ship
Valhalla.
or plane, you found one.
All right.
Up for some raiding?
Them. I need 2 more. All right.
I'd gladly reave the Swan Road by your side, Eivor.
Join your blade to mine. Let's ring the sword song this day.
One more time. All right. Let's see.
Give me a bench, Eivor. I've a thirst for plunder and glory.
Show me your valor in battle.
Take
and
me,
earn your
Eivor.
place at the great
Our
table.
victories will order God.
All right.
Up for some raiding?
Yeah. And there we go. Everyone's at 2s. All right. This will be the last run, and then we're gonna go pick up some missions. Actually, you know, we should probably go back to Norway now that I'm thinking about it. We got a lot of stuff that we left undone over there. No, we'll wait until the story sends us there. Alright, so... let's go straight for that place.
More!
You know, I really wish that you could set the uniforms across the board for your entire raiding crew. That'd be so cool. Like whatever theme your hull is, or your shields, there you go. Whatever theme the shields are, that's the armor they're wearing.
What do you think you're doing? Let the sail out!
Alright, everybody is 2s. Let's see how that works out now that we don't have all those 1s.
Take you!
Focus, we have it!
Got your coat!
Alright, is that everybody? That's everybody, and we didn't have anybody go down. Nice! Alright. Oh, almost. Nice kill. Nice kill. Alright, let's get some of these doors open.
Hey, can't do this alone.
I finally redid my 20 out of 20 with Element Quest 2 years later of him standing near a target area. Wow. Imagine being able to do that just 2 years. No food, no water, no sleeping, just standing there. And then still be good to go, perfectly healthy and fine. You know how awesome that superpower would be? All right, on my way. New arrows. Arrows.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
There we go. If only you were as modest as you are accurate, I say you can't be both. That's fair. Well, actually... Yeah, no, that's fair. Damn.
Sail out!
What is that place? Yeah, we don't need that one. We need that one. All right.
On then, aren't you? Snap your spine.
Where are you, bad guys?
Time has come for you.
No, he's scared, you know!
Take you.
Oh.
More like my blood. Let battle sweat flow.
All right. Any more? Yep, right there.
Shit! Shit! In nomine Patris.
Oh, come on. There it is.
You die now.
Nice. Caught him midair. Come on. Come on, sunshine. Where you
I'll
at?
finish you. No escape. Oh, they'll get you.
that all of them? Yes, indeedy. See if I can hit him without having to go up there. Yep, got him. Okay, I finally get a Katy Perry reference song. There's a hip hop guy in the song. Says, hello, she'll eat your heart out, like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Silver here.
Oh, there we are, there we are. Okay, okay.
A good horn! Let's get out of here!
Alright, we're at 165. We're not going to make the same mistake we made last time. And, we're going to go home first. Of course, there is that part of me that's like, there's that small camp right behind us, and the small camp's only going to have one for sure. There it is. I'm 100 hours into my game and just now seeing there's a moon. That's awesome. That's a pretty cool looking moon too. Now you gotta see if the moon is always the same or if it changes with the seasons. You know, we didn't have a single Viking go down in that raid. So yeah, definitely need to upgrade them. I had the same thought about moon cycles. Alright, let's turn. There we are. Let's hit this place and take a gander.
We've freed the raven this day!
Another cool thing would be to see if the moon rises and goes through the sky during the night cycle. Nice. Nice takedown, bud. Where did that dude go? Oh, he got taken down. Alrighty. Is that everyone? That is everyone. Nice. Nice. Up. In the chest. Wrap around, gotta go grab the key. Oh my god, it's moving. Nice! That's pretty cool. Nothing in here. Alright, let's go get the one chest. Where is... There's usually a second... No, that's at the big ones that there's a second chest.
Come here a moment.
We're done here. Come on!
Alright, now we can get on out of here.
Finn om dyrgripar!
Alright, so we raided every one of those, and we didn't have a single Viking go down. So, yeah, upgrading the Viking barracks building where you can recruit them, definitely essential. Makes a big difference. All right. Damn, you got some cool weapons. Alright, I did say only one more, so we will go find the baker. Let's go do the baker's mission. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. Can I... Yeah, nope.
Your baker is done, Tavin. And our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
This dude is like too eager
Pardon,
to help
what brought
improve
you to
his
our
usefulness.
Your reputation. Heard folk say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you.
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker...
Willem and She Shanty just came on. Nice, that's a good song. Hey, Oster, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. It's so hard to catch your stream lately, LOL. Yeah, I was in your stream earlier. You doing Elite Dangerous, and you were mining an asteroid, or trying to. You were having, like, you could see the nodes, but it wasn't hitting them or something like that. Yeah. How you doing? Welcome in.
This would not be sniffed at.
We're doing a baker's quest right now. I wonder if there's a... Nope, there's not. I was hoping there was an option to like take the helmet off for dialogue scenes. I'm doing pretty good. The book came out and was pretty compelling. The remote viewing part is still a bit iffy, but it's a little bit more believable when you have an entire chapter.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
This dude is like way too talkative and chatty and eager. Like, Ivar, that should have been a red flag, bro. That's such a red flag. Because, like, nowadays, fine. I could see that being socially normal. But if you look at everybody else in the settlement, nobody's come up to us and been this super eager and chatty. Like, that's not how it's been at all. So, if you're gonna try to blend in, do what everyone else is doing until you figure out the rules and what the expectations and what the normals are, you know? Don't just start trying to thrust yourself into the limelight.
A fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
I was gonna
You
say...
asked the wrong question.
I
I can stop fighting. But to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean... If I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you.
I was gonna say...
A rare
what
and
the
happy thing.
is wrong. What the heck is wrong with that? Well, again, it's that whole nobody else is doing it. And you're trying to blend in with us. If you're gonna blend in with us, like, look around, see what everyone else is doing that, and then mimic it until you understand the culture that you've walked into.
Yes, yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... Take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
That was fear.
Kannst du höra Thora?
That was fear and recognition. And Ivar, you're not gonna bring it up, bud? No? We're just gonna
Is
sit
that your
and...
usual vendor?
There we go.
Seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
And then the man goes and does a podcast with Joe Rogan today, and that was pretty good. I haven't listened to Joe Rogan's podcast in a while. I've been so caught up with...
About your question earlier, what would I...
I've been so caught up with doing the lore research, keeping up with everything going on in Assassin's Creed, and then doing, keeping up with the world events, and all the things going on there. So, I haven't had a chance to get caught up on entertaining podcasts, because that's how I view Joe Rogan's, because sometimes he has some really funny dudes on there.
would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people.
I need to get caught up on Neil deGrasse Tyson's Star Talk podcast too. I really enjoy that one.
Brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning and gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
And Stakui's History of Everything
Need help with
podcast.
your grain?
No need.
That's
no
not a
need.
really good one.
I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
All right. Baker's quest is done. Looks like we got a level up out of that. Let's see, what do we got as options here? Light bow combo, perfect attack, warrior takedowns, dash, arrow volley, heavy dual wields. Guess we'll just keep going towards that. All right.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on it?
Gamer Who? Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, we got 340. Where's our quest? Our quest is here. Okay, so let's head on in. Whee! Oh, shoot, you know what I forgot to do? Man. So neglectful. I forgot to change out the horse and the bird. I gotta do that. Morning, man. Doing good. Woke up. What about you, man? I'm doing pretty good. Just got started with the streaming thing, and we got some raids knocked out. Updated some things around the camp. We just did the Baker's quest. And I gotta go change out my horse and my bird. And then we're gonna get going on some missions. That's the plan anyways. I'm gonna get to the point where I don't know if I can do it in this session, because I don't remember how long it is before I get there. But I do want to get to the point where they send us back to Norway, because there's a specific weapon that becomes available.
What have you got for me today?
There we go. There's the horse. And there's the bird.
All done?
I must take my leave. So long.
Make sure you talk to your raven regularly. They like that.
Alright. Now, let's try that again. Alright. Let's see. Let's hit this and then come through and come across and into the city. Yeah, there's 3 bears guarding a nearby cave now instead of 1. Oh, that's exciting. Have you got access? You need the mine still to be able to build the crossbows, don't you? Oh man, do you have a lot of arrows? can you build like a platform, like a tower or something, or a building that you can climb on top of next to them and shoot at them? Do they still give you a free gift once a week off the store? Yes, they do. Yep. Currently, mine has a 3-day, 7-hour, 40-minute countdown still going. But yeah, they still give you once a week. All right, let's go. Are you gonna be something cool, like the mushroom puzzles? No, you're gonna be an ill omen. Okay, Raj. Oh, it's so hard to see. Where is the entrance? Okay, it's not in the water. It's in here. It's in that church up there. Okay. Oh. Whipped it. We're gonna go clear this, and then I want to see what's in the church up there. I figured they would have hit it up there. I definitely... That's cool. Wish they had done that with Odyssey. Yeah, honestly, that whole once a week free gift thing, that's pretty cool, because even if there's people that are like, I want to collect everything, but I want to do without spending any money on it, as far as like all the in-store games, in-store items, that gives players a reason to constantly be returning to your game. And eventually, if they have to constantly do that, they're going to want to, oh, well, you know what? Let me do another playthrough. You know? So it gives them a reason to keep returning that is worth their time. As far as like that investment, because it's once a week, you know? When you see these green mists, in England specifically, you throw the torches and they burn them away so you can go in without getting poisoned. Boom. And there you go. And that's how you get through those types of puzzles right there. Buying all poison arrow blueprints in my game, I figure that's a good start. Yeah, it's a pretty good start. But it'd be kind of cool because if you are you able to climb up on top of buildings in that game? Out of curiosity. Okay. That's dealt with. Let's go down there.
They will attack on sight here.
I'm quicker than you. Alright, I've avoided mirrors, peak of mountains, but it's hard when there's 2 or 3 that come from different angles. That's how I found out there's 3. How close of a building can you build without alerting them that you can climb on top of, and then just shoot them from the top of the building with arrows? Like, try that, see if that works. Alright, which one of these has it? It's that one? How do we get there? From there. You could probably I don't know if the game has them or not, but there's like maybe like deer hunting stands or something like that you can build in trees or build them in the forests, so you have an elevated position. If not, really any building that you can get on top of that the bear can't hit you on top of. Maybe even have to like build 2 buildings on the bottom and then see if you can build a 3rd building on the top of them, so then you can climb up 1 building to get on top of the 2nd building. Alright, let's see here. We're still going this way. Go, 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 go.
Yeah!
But if I can do it, a bear might figure it out. Unless they can't jump. Well, there's only one way to find out. What do we got? Ah, well, I'm glad I didn't just jump down there blindly. That would have been bad. Oh, you move, bud. Where are you going, homie? There you are. And there we go. Just like that. Very, very nice. Ooh, there's an underground thing. Well, there it is. All right. Get on out. Go on. Jump up. There you are. All right. Let's look around. This section next. There's also a potion of camouflage where animals won't see you unless you get very... There you go. Put that on while you build, so that way they can't interrupt you. Alright, let's get up. There you are, let's go. What quest is this?
Oh! My ickle dandelion! Where are you, Dandy?
What has happened?
Dandelion Puff upset some kindling. Bad girl. Everything burst into flames. I barely escaped.
Dandelion Puff.
My ickle doggy walkie. She's still in the house. I rushed out, but she didn't follow me.
Alright, let's go. Gotta save the dog. That's important.
Dandelion? Dandy-doo! What's this? Dandelion, Puff. You're no dog. This way, girl. Let's get out of here.
Alright. Go. Go, 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 go.
Your mistress is this way, Dandelion.
There we go. So it's a fox.
Dandelion, Puff! You live! That was wrong to stay in the burning house. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
She's lucky to be alive.
Friend, I soon will sleep in the comforting arms of the Lord.
Oh no.
Can you please look after my
Okay, there we
little
go. It
doggy
fixed
dog?
itself.
Dandy is no dog. She is a fox.
A fox? How silly I've been. So that's why you love the forest so, eh, Dandy Buff?
But yes, I will find a place for her.
Bless you. I die in peace. Goodbye.
Alright.
My Dandy. Dandy-doo.
Can we talk to the dog? Is the dog just gonna follow me? I wonder.
Andy, we need a place for you to stay. Would you like to join my settlement?
Alright, there we go. Now she'll be at the settlement. Good to go. Now then. To Sigurd. Go! Do 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 do.
Won't be gentle if they spot. These soldiers are tightly wound.
All right. There's stuff here. Ooh. Well, I guess everyone dies then. It's unfortunate that you guys had to have loot.
To hell with you!
Any others? No? No other takers? Ah, there is other takers. You're just over here still. You guys are slow on the uptake. Raj.
Get round the side.
Got you. All right.
This must be it.
Another taker coming around the bend. All right. Now then, where's that key? There's that key. Do 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 do. Boom. Loot, 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 loot. There it is. Treasure chest. All right, now where's the dice set?
All of
Have a seat, will you?
I made it inside before their bodies hit the ground. That's
Let
awesome.
us begin.
All right then. Come.
Sigurd is not here. I'll ask around.
Alright, what's this new one? Per block. Okay, good. Unselect, and let's do that one. Alright, tails never fails. Look at that. Alright, let's roll the dice. Take this one and this one. I always grab the hands even if they don't have the red lines around the outside because the hands are going to take from whatever they gain. So either way, it's still a win for me. Oh man, look at that. Every single one of them. Ooh, that's nice. Skip the god phase for now. Speed up resolution.
This will do.
Oh, will it? Ooh, my goodness. About to be a bad day for you.
Go
Look at
easy
all
on me,
that.
will ya?
Do 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 do.
How about that?
Very good.
Oh man, that was beautiful.
Oh, not like this.
Oh yes, like this.
Interesting.
All right, let's do it.
My game, stranger. Just give up.
Confirm. We'll keep going the god route because I think that's gonna be the better bet. Because I'm not sure what his totems do, and I don't want to find out by giving them health.
I've almost got you now.
Ooh, man.
This will do.
Yep, I just won.
Are you even trying?
The gods favored your hand this time. Dare you tempt fate again?
No, we're good. I just
That is
needed to
enough
beat you
war for
once.
I'm looking for my brother, a large, outspoken Norseman.
Norse? Huh. Was he part of the fight here? Probably killed by Edwin's soldiers. Get gone while you can.
I love this minigame, but my strategy was very simple, relying on Odin's Thunder. Yeah, I've been doing that with the Thor Strike. There you are.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
Ooh, we have the charisma part. Well, the charisma option. So let's go and do that one. Yeah, that's what it's called, Thor Strike. Yeah, that really, if you, there's no way to stop that if you can just keep up the god favor points. So it's a sound strategy. I know I use it pretty heavily. So we have this, so we're just gonna go with the I know you're an honest woman speech check.
You seem to respect this man, Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who will stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
All right.
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
Woo! That's how you clear a crowd.
Smells
Oh,
like a
right.
fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taking up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done.
Eivor's hostility is uncalled for and unjustified. I'm not sure why they wrote that in where Eivor came in hostile to both of them.
Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent...
They stripped the door!
Got you.
Basim is secretive
Brutal.
by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep...
All right. Very
Basim
nice.
has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face and heard the litany of my forefathers, and well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
Alright, let's get this door lock here. There we go. Alright. Wrap around, head on in, and what do we got? Okay. And there we go. Do 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 do. There we go. That one's done. Loot, 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 loot. All right. There it is. All better. Why am I even close?
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Edwin, you're nothing now but a churlish widow. What power you had lies rotting in your husband's grave.
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care, for you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms, free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you
Okay,
can
yeah,
kiss
that
my
was a little
rosy
over the
red
top.
Arse, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Yeah, that was a little over the top, Sigurd.
What have they done to you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Oh!
Don't try me! I can still fight these bastards!
Oh. Come on, bring it, homie. Boom. And there we go.
The happy escaped. I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where
with...
is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse!
Alright, let's go.
Off again, Eivor, you and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A
Where's my
most
horse?
important
No?
ally.
My horse
A
not gonna
holy
come?
woman
Okay.
who traced in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire, like old time.
Hello there.
Now, the way that Sigurd's talking now about how all this prophecy and how he's going to be the ruler of the entire land of England and all that. Now, if Sigurd had started that way, Ivar's hostility in the beginning would have been justified. So, I'm not sure why they had his hostility start out without any reason. And then Sigurd goes crazy, and now Ivar's like, oh no, well, we're gonna go back to being reserved and wise in our decisions of how we speak to you now. Come on, bud. Be
You should
consistent.
always be fully stocked. Take care of yourself out there.
Alright,
Oh, that's a good one. It's just
It
your
is a
style.
good one. It is just my style. You are so right. Alright, sell trinkets.
I can always use... Until next we meet.
I have to go. See you soon.
Captions
Because I'm
froze.
alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire, like old times. Eh?
Alright,
Yes,
thank you for letting me know.
Sigurd.
I appreciate
Like
that.
old
Thank you, thank you,
times.
thank you.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows
we
from
go.
our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
When I pierced its throat, spilling its lifeline into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
That's pretty awesome. Telling hunting stories from when they were kids. What do we got? What is this one? Combat dive. Cunning shot. Finish your fury. Missile reversal. Tense rage. Within seconds of the ability ending your offhand, using another ability offhand, where might cost you adrenaline. Ah, interesting. Critical damage. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We may do that one. Let's see, what do we got here? That's a really good one too. Okay. Well, I guess we got some work to do up here. Where are we at with the order? Okay. Let's see.
Folky woman.
There we go.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you may take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
All right. We almost there? Yep, almost there. Oh. Stop there. Let's go in.
There's the trial. I must be careful now. They are about to execute the prisoners.
These subjects of the Lady Eowyn have betrayed their oaths to the Shire. Not true. Silence! They stand accused and are guilty of spreading calumny against our sainted Lady Eowyn and engaging in sedition and general disreputable acts. Take shite! Each shall be called to confess his perfidy. Confession grants atones death. Failure to confess earns a disgrace. Thane Brant, I stand innocent. Do you confess to cravenly plotting to betray Lady Eowyn? My father, his father, and his father's father.
All right.
The bell! We must ring the bell! Coward! Shoot! Shoot!
All right. We are good to go. Do do do.
Give up, you shit!
Friend, get me out of here before they have my head.
Nice. Got him. All right. Now then. There's that key that I want.
Break this bleeding cage open, would you?
Yeah, 1 second, homie. We're not done clearing.
Friend, get me out of here before they have my head.
Hey, now!
Got him.
Stay down!
Boom. Now then, where's that key? There's that key. Let's grab that up. There we go. Any others? Ah, there is. This looks like it's a go up to get in. There we are. There's the chest with the looty loot loot. Ooh, and two jars and a barrel too. Very nice, very nice. Let's get over here and get this sleeping dude. Woo! Alright, let's go get this door open up and get these items that are stuck in here. What do we got? What do we got? We've got Bane Death. Come over here. There we go. Go and open the door. Got some more nickel. Right. Now we gotta get it into there and get that piece.
Friend, get me out of here before they have my head.
All right. Master's robes. Ooh, there's another chest back here.
Out of here. Edwin will have me flayed alive.
I'll get to you. Everyone's dead. Just chill, homie. Why are you all standing in the way? Get out of the way. Boom. And there we go. Place is looted.
Get me out of here before they have my head.
Giedrich sent me. Let's get away from this place.
All right. Run away. Go, 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 go.
We can talk safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Elderman for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads. Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs.
Ow.
Giedrich is behind
Okay,
you,
that's some
and I am
hatred.
too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
However deranged you might be, my brother wishes to meet her. The sooner you make this happen, the swifter this war will end.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Gidrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta. An old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a feard and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Gidrich, and tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
I mean, I still don't get why. I understand that his brother's talking crazy, but he's trusted his brother explicitly and backed him up with every decision he's made all the way up to this point, and now he's all of a sudden questioning his leadership. I don't get that. That's not how that would work. It certainly wouldn't have started before the crazy talk, which is when it did start. He started questioning his brother's decision and leadership, and then the crazy talk started.
Go!
Alright, we got that fast travel point. Nice.
No soldiers here now. Gidrich has cleared them all out.
You know what? Let's do this drinking contest.
You! You look thirsty as a flaming fish. You win if you can down it faster than me.
Alright, let's try it.
Bring forth your coin. Let's sweeten the pot. Bet in the whole horde, huh? We drink. You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it.
Goblets. We're just barely ahead. All right. Got a better lead now. Can't get too many more of those. All right. Nice.
Come raise a cup and lose some silver.
All right. We did it. Very nice. Very nice. I guess that one didn't have any cultist clues for us.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lad.
It was oil jars, spring-old arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Gidrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Gidrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
The answer is yes.
I like your bluntness, Gidrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
There you go.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must,
Shouldn't
Eivor.
have had said that last
I'll ready
part.
what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Fyrd for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Fyrd if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
Alright. Yeah, so when you guys are having differences internally like that, you don't voice that to those you're trying to convince to fight with you. That's just a bad look, and they're gonna remember that. They may not say it in the moment, but when everything calms down and there's no longer a bigger threat, they'll remember that, and they'll start questioning whether or not the alliance is worth maintaining anymore. Gotta keep that stuff internal. Especially because right now, other than the fact that his brother's not explaining things to him, neither party has any reason to doubt the other one right now. Ah, it's over there. I see it. Alright. Use this. Because, I mean, there could be an argument for, like, well, Sigurd should have stayed focused on the Alliance and the overall goal. Okay, but what proof does Ivar have that Falke won't help with removing the threat that's currently here? Because that's what Sigurd claims, and Ivar has no reason or proof to doubt otherwise. So that's the other reason. It's like Ivar is written as a very strategic and thoughtful character, so it's weird that they would force the jumping to conclusions and irrational behavior like this. It doesn't quite line up with the rest of the actions and decisions we see from the point we arrive in England. Okay, where is... It's down below, so how do we get there? Right there. Rotch. Okay. Now we're making progress here.
Hey!
Alright. There we go. What is this? Ah, arrows. Okay. Alright, check the map. Let's move up. Still not seeing anyone in trouble or any supply crates anywhere. Ah, yeah, this is the crazy lady who locked herself in.
Here in solitude, forever enclosed, I forswear all earthly pleasures. I pay my penance within these walls, never to see light of sun again.
Yeah, too bad that's not gonna work.
A sinner am I.
What
You
are
gotta
you
go.
doing in this dungeon?
I devote myself to solitary prayer, to confession and fasting.
I have broken the lock. You can leave.
But I choose to live this way. I am an anchoress. This is my entire life.
Sealed up here. All day and night for life. It is an odd way to worship.
I am at complete peace with the world. Can you say as much?
Ooh, we had the speech option. Let's do it.
How can you be at peace with the world if you live beyond its reach?
I know the pain it can inflict.
Come outside. Your god won't be angry for just a few moments. Come. Come.
I will follow you. If only to feel the grass beneath my feet. I will repent when I return. I came here after the dark times.
Is she gonna die?
pestilence and
I mean, by
hunger,
your head. Oh,
the
no.
death of my father. It has
No,
been years.
we're not gonna kill her.
I wonder what
There's
it
no
would be
reason
like
to.
once again feel a cool breeze, the warm sun, the scent of lavender. Ah, the world. It is so beautiful. The earth's beauty renews us. Thank you, stranger. My life begins anew.
All right.
We are of thy world, my lord. And
Next section. Oh, it's a mushroom puzzle. All right, I like these. Let's see, what is this one?
That is not what I was expecting.
Four. Okay, so number of crosses, let's try that. So this one's got 1. That one's 2. That one is 3. Four. And 5. And there we go.
A wary guest who wants a meal is silent. He listens and looks about. So must a wise man be, who searches within himself.
It's actually fairly sound advice there too. I find it pretty annoying. LOL, that's a reason. Oh my god, take a hint. He's running away. My whole thing was like, she locked herself up, and then we broke into her place, and her whole entire purpose in life at that point was she was just gonna live in this hole inside the ground for the rest of her life and never bother anybody again. And I was like, you know, I can respect that. But it was a quest to get her out of there, so we did.
I'm trying to draw attention here.
Okay. There's a few things. Alright, there's one key. Woo! Okay, random rock that you could just pick up. Sure. Alright. That one's taken care of. What do we got over here? You were saying, homie?
Stop there, you.
Boom.
I'll stage your welcome.
There we go.
Prepare that.
All right. That's one set of resources down. Let's turn around and get this one. Very nice, very nice. What is this quest over here? Is that a standard bearer? If that's a standard bearer, we're taking it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, slow down. There we go. Not a standard bearer, but we'll still take the free kill. Alright, let's go. No standard bearer. Kind of hoping to find more standard bearers just patrolling around the streets.
Gone. All gone. Damn.
What's up with you, Holmes?
Why the cursing, Vikinger?
These are the funeral embers of the last of my raiding crew. One by one, they have fallen.
It is a heavy loss.
There is more. Just days ago, news from Norway tells me my family has been taken by the plague. All of them. All!
Vikinger.
My wife, my children. All my pretty ones. It is too much.
You must grieve for your loss, friend.
I cannot weep. As a raider, I taught myself not to. Could you give me leave to weep?
What do you mean?
You are a Vikinger, as am I. Perhaps if you gave me leave, I would water the earth with a storm of tears to soften the pain.
Oh, we do have it.
Consider me your chieftain. Consider that I command you. Weep, Vikinger. Weep.
It is no good. I cannot. I cannot. Oh, God.
There we go. It worked. Poor dude, man. Poor dude. That's rough. Yeah, that... I'm not sure that there was anything that we could have done to help him other than giving him permission. Just because, like, he's got no family, he's got no raiding crew. He's in an area that's contested. He's broken, so he'd be compromised on any raids. Oh, I realize what that is. Save game. All right, let's try it. That's one down. Oh, come on, one more hit. Come on. Are you kidding me? I couldn't even get a single hit in on that after... Once she hit me down once, it was just like... By the time I get up, she knocked me down again. By the time I get up, she'd knock me down again. Okay. Got the white one. That's the one that killed me last time. Big one's down. All right, got him. There we go. Let's go get that key. Something in the well. Jump on down. And there we go. Woo. All right. It's like the door's over here. Ah. Raj. Is there one in here? No? Okay. Alright, fire's good. They really didn't want this chest being found. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Let's go see Sigurd real quick and see what he's got to say. Whee! No, 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 no. There you go.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Up, up, up.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Go.
All right.
Dear God, we're in trouble! Watch out over there, men! Oh, Christ in holy heaven!
Giedrich asked me to help you whenever I could.
Hedwyn soldiers have got us in a tough spot. We're grateful for any help. Put your corpse!
Thank you.
Like a lame mule.
Man, I love these hammer executions.
That was a near-run thing. Thanks for helping us out.
Yeah, no problem, homies. Let's make sure you're ready for the final battle whenever that takes place. Alright, let's get over here. Get the cold rage. Screw it, let's do it. All right. There we go. Oh, yep, I see him. Okay, so it's just that camp. All right, let's go. I still haven't seen any standard bearers, though.
Guards here are vigilant.
Boom. And there we go. Problems solved. Very nice, very nice.
Near an old harbor. This is the camp. Near an old harbor. This is the camp.
All right. Everything clear? Anything down here? Nope. All right. Is that them down there? Let's find out. Well, some treasure.
How do we charm her when she's here?
There we go.
Do we say what we're after? Or do we dance around the idea?
From what I've learned about Fulke, she's not shy about sharing her esoterica. If we ask her one question, she'll answer 10.
Good. But we mustn't seem eager. She could use it against me.
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Eatman into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
I have already plundered St. Alban's Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it. And she is the most valuable treasure of them all. Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question, because we trusted one another, because you knew I would never lead you into folly, never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
It's a valid point.
You know I would never betray you. Your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. When you raise
Legitimately, Sigurd has not given us a reason to doubt that this is true, that she is valuable in some shape, way, or form.
Nothing. No crypts. No prisoners.
Nothing I can recall for certain.
There it is. All right.
Let the stay out! What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
Raid! And luckily, we just have to get to the monastery. Do 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 do.
Jesus, guide my blows!
Woo!
for Christ!
Alright. Any others? Alright, let's go. Downstairs.
Through here.
At long last.
Like Holy Judas, I thank you.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
Smart man. Smart man. You get to live for making smart decisions. See? It pays.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Sackless the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
I really do like her whole getup, her outfit with her weapon setup that she has.
How long were you in prison?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies, yes. Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my...
Run!
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods? Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
So, let's say for a moment that we believe Sigurd, right? And that what Sigurd says is true. Even if he is descended from the gods. Getting a confirmation of that still doesn't change the situation. You're not going to all of a sudden get divine powers just because You got confirmation on something you suspected. It's not going to change anything. So deal with the immediate issue first. And then when the region's secure, where we can freely operate, then go deal with your confirmations, because confirming it doesn't do anything. Yeah, like, seriously. Oh. Priorities, priorities, priorities.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering God led me here, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
All right. I wonder if
What
there's
is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
So she's got that weapon on her back. It's the cross, and then it looks like the bottom half is a big long sword. I'm curious if there would be an effective way to fight with a weapon where the cross was on the top of your hand and everything else was below, kind of like a reverse quarterstaff. I wonder if you could pull that off and be effective in an actual combat situation in this time period. That would be so interesting.
Comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods. As do
I guess
all
you have
the
to dual
Ottomans I
wield
code
that,
of the
right?
Church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathed you, for preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names. A lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost...
Where... There it is. Hopefully it doesn't ding me too bad for this.
Edwin's men, they're after us.
As you say, but...
You there! What's wrong?
Here they come! Quick, men, or they'll wipe us out!
Ooh! Shouldn't have been so eager, homie.
You pulled our asses out of the fire, friend.
We're grateful to you.
All right. Very nice, very nice. So we got that done, so we rescued some more dudes. Let's continue following her, get this quest knocked out, and then we'll go and start clearing around the region. So anytime when you're traveling in what region is in this region here, after you got the quest from the thing to weaken everything, what you have to do is pay attention, because it'll pop up with that there's a quest nearby for weakening the hold in the area, and that's the only way you're gonna know if you're nearby it or not, because there's not quest markers. And where it'll pop up is over there on the left side of the screen, under where it says blood from stone. So you just gotta keep an eye on that side.
Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
This is the place up ahead.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Did I just push him off? For a second there, I thought I pushed him off.
Are you here?
Ransacked from floor to roof. Basim, step. Is this him, your acolyte Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your
I really
friend
do
paid
like her
the price
outfit.
for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Hey, welcome in,
Edwin's
welcome
men
in. I
did
hope you're
this.
having a wonderful
They
day.
killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Patience, brother. We'll find this stone wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
I know the answer already, Eivor. I've seen it in my dreams. I know exactly.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
I don't know, it's just like every Assassin's Creed game. It's got its pros and it's got its cons.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! The stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gatred our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother.
Yeah, don't break your oaths, man.
We
Don't
have a
break your
deal, then.
oaths. Don't break your oaths, dude.
We accept.
Done.
We do not!
Avon! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Yeah, you can't break your oaths, man.
Eivor, are you mad?
No, we gave our word.
We've had our chance!
We will speak of this, Eivor. I will not forget.
Spread out. We have this.
We have the advantage.
Damn this sinner.
Get ready! More of them!
Get him, get him, get him.
Weaken Edwin's defenses enough.
All right. Woo! Where is this last dude? There he is.
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
Assassin's Creed Egypt, the best. It's a very good game, yes. But again, pros and cons. Me personally, if we're talking about the original storyline, I give it to Black Flag. I enjoy Black Flag. And then if we're talking about the soft reboot, then I'm an Odyssey fan. I like the way Odyssey runs. The only thing I wish they had done with Odyssey was given us shields. That'd be my only thing that I wish they did. You an American? I am an American, yes.
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
Alright, so, if you want the good ending with Sigurd, you cannot punch any of them during this.
That's one view, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find the stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls.
New album, Eminem, very bad. I wouldn't know, honestly. I haven't listened to his new stuff. I stopped listening to his stuff other than, like, every now and then if a song comes up that's popular or whatnot. I stopped listening to his stuff back in, I think it was the Eminem show was the one I stopped. I think is what which album it was. It was the Eminem show was the last one that I actually purchased and paid attention to.
We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along. Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Don't punch him if you want the good ending.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we've moved as one. As family. As kin. I've always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon.
All right.
Sigurd, brother, you're lost in a sea storm of your own making. Etwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke.
All right, cool. So, and we are going to do more before joining Fulke. What we're going to do is we're going to start clearing out all these little side quest stuff in the area. Starting with this one. We're going to go this way, drop down, grab these, grab the fast travel point, and then come up across, and then clear all this. That's the plan. New Eminem Show 2002 album was amazing. Recovery last good. Eminem album 2010. Yeah. Honestly, during the time period there, I was occupied with other matters, so I really wasn't keeping up with music too much. And nowadays, the music I listen to is like, I listen to a lot of Godsmack, Disturbed, Volbeat. I like some Volbeat. I like Rammstein. Flogging Molly. Love Flogging Molly. Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place because I even got like I like Colt Ford. I like Brantley Gilbert. So yeah, country, rock. Tom McDonald's pretty good. I'll always be a fan of Dr. Dre. I've always been a fan of Dre. Alright, this looks like it's gonna be an ill omen. Alright. Woo! Oh, what is that other Lincoln Dunham, I think is his name? Let's see here. Yeah, Lincoln Durham. Lincoln Durham. That's how you say his name. I've been liking some of his music too. He's got like that that haunting goth southern gospel vibe going on. It's a really cool mixture of sounds that I actually really haven't seen or heard too many artists that can successfully pull that off. What I would really like to see is those two do him and Jack White do a collab together. I think that'd be a really good combination there. Because Jack White's another really good artist. Shadow of Colossus, the best.
Your signal's flickering. Another
Video
anomaly?
Yeah. Are you losing touch with me when I find these?
Yeah, unfortunately. For a few minutes at a time.
Damn. Try to stay with me if you can. I need you to hear these.
Okay, so let's see if we can't figure out how to do this puzzle. Alright, so I can't alter that one. Looks like I gotta go this way, maybe? Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, so I can't alter that. Ah, this one I can alter, though. Okay. Is it this way, then? There we go. We need it to get... Nope, a little further. There we go. Alright, let's climb up here. Castlevania Lords of Shadow has amazing music. The only Castlevania game that I ever played was Symphony of Night. Let's see here. There we go. Come on. There we go. Back this one up. Alright, so now that we've got those going, we can turn the bottom one back to this big block in the middle. Titan Quest versus Diablo. I'd have to give it to Diablo. Titan Quest was okay, but Diablo just has more content. It keeps getting better. They keep progressing the storyline. And I played Diablo. I played all the oh no! Ooh, that was close. Hold on.
It should be ours for all the suffering he has wrought. Our minds are attuned, love, as sympathetic strings. When the time is right, just right, we'll go.
Okay, let's see here. Let's get this timing right. Go! Okay. It's on the other side.
Hey, Bex,
Ooh, that
Layla's
was
back.
close.
I can see her here. Blipping and bleeping on your monitor. Layla,
Oh, that was
hey.
close.
Bex is fiddling with the back end, trying to get a fix on you.
No luck?
No luck. But she did show me how to decrypt your data packets. I just click a button when you've grabbed the data bits.
I got the data. Here it comes.
All right. There we go. Metro Prime, good version, Ninja Gaiden Black version, Xbox original is the best game. Trying to think, what is my favorite? Honestly, I think I still got to give my favorite games to the Mass Effect series, the Dragon Age series, and Fallout series. I think those are going to be that would have to be my top 3 game series, and that's purely because of the amount of replay value that they provide and the freedom of choices, the level of freedom of choices that they give you. Yep, we're gonna go this way. Alright, Let's take a look at what we've got. I kind of want to kill this zealot. Let's go kill this zealot. Then we'll come back for that. Let's go. I will say, though, I really like the combat mechanics of the Tom Clancy Ghost Recon games. And I'm hoping that we get some more Tom Clancy games in the future, because I really enjoy that immersive tactical combat in video games. It's nice to see when real-world skills translate into video games. It's always rewarding.
This place is heavily guarded.
But why? Huh. I don't know why that is. Alright. Where is this guy going?
Yeah!
Where, oh, where? Mass Spectrometer, very bad. Yeah. Yeah, there's no arguing with that one. That's a fact. It was very clear that they did not care about the game in the way they should have. Why are you turning around? Got you, bud. All right. Matter of fact, before we started this, we actually just finished up Mass Effect Andromeda. We did the entire series playthrough.
Festooned in gold and silver.
It is enough to make one blind.
We are blind of now. Lanius was our only king. He saw straight and fought alongside Arturius. We have been blind ever since.
You from LA? No, I'm actually from just south of Los Angeles in a place called San Diego, California. That's where I'm originally from. It's not where I live now, and that's not where I've spent most of my life. I've traveled around quite a bit, including living in Europe for a little bit there. Alright, let's get these synchronization points real quick. I did frequently go to LA growing up, and for various different reasons. Work and sightseeing and meeting up with people and things of that nature. Now, Andromeda, we did do the Mass Effect playthrough, and the only reason I included Andromeda in that playthrough is because the N7 artwork that was released last year had Angaran aliens in the artwork on the Citadel, which means that at some point the Andromeda Galaxy's stuff became canon and relevant to the Milky Way, and it's going to be Milky Way relevant to the next game. So we went through and we did it as a refresher. Jean Kennedy versus Janet Jameson. I have no idea who those people are. Alright, let's get on up here. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Europe, country you live. I lived in Germany, and I was stationed in Italy as well for a little bit. It was in Vicenza, Italy, and Bamberg, Germany. Alright, where is... There's the haystack. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, bud. Alright. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Got papers. Don't need papers. What do we got over here? I see a door that needs to be opened. Is it around back? Oh, no, it's not. Interesting. So is there another way down then? Is there an underneath area? Yep, right there. Mortal Kombat versus Street Fighter? Mortal Kombat. I'd give it to Mortal Kombat on that one. So what's your favorite game of all time? Or game series? Let's see here. We've got a vendor and someone who's got a... Oh, flighting. Nice. Alright. Let's do our skills. Save the game. Italia is amazing. Eric Bella, Legends from Italy. You from Greece? No, I've never been to Greece. I've been... Let's see, I've been Germany, Ireland, Italy, Austria, Turkey, Afghanistan, Kuwait, Prague, Mexico, and Pakistan. Those are the countries I've been in. Oh, and Kyrgyzstan. Almost forgot about Kyrgyzstan.
You there! You!
What is it?
Do you enjoy flighting? Lobbing insults at one another?
I am familiar.
Then I challenge you. But be warned, this flighting's like none you've ever known.
How is that?
For this duel of flighting, intent is reversed. All rudeness is flattery, a blessing, a curse. So if you seek to harm me, then simply be kind.
What a lovely request from a very sharp mind.
How charming. Shall we bet?
Alright, let's do a big
Here's
bet.
my wager. After you, friend.
I stand here in awe at the charm of your face.
You're the picture of elegance, beauty, and grace.
Well done.
I was wrapped with excitement when you came along.
Well, and if you think I'll make kind, you know, it's a pleasure to move mine. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Let's go this
your
way.
valor's the subject of story and song.
Yeah.
You're wonderful. You've such a great talent for flighting and rhyme.
Turkish natural enemy of Greece. That's fair. Oh no. There we go.
It is truly a pleasure.
Yeah, we're using the stop-off points
You're
from
such a
Kyrgyzstan to Afghanistan.
This flighting's been lovely. A wonderful
That's
time.
really the only
Your
reason we
skill
were
with
going
the
there.
rhythm,
Stop-off
as well
points.
as your rhyme.
It's been a true joy to take a moment away from London's troubles and trials. You've more than earned this.
All right. Woo! Success. Where is the front door? There it is. What do you
What can I
got?
tempt
What do
you
you
with?
got? Let's see your shop.
This
I want
should
all your
come in very
platinum.
handy. You are wise to
Do,
stock
do,
up.
do. Sell all trinkets,
Leaving
and we're
already?
out.
Shame.
Cheerio,
I
bud.
will see you later, friend.
Run! All right. Where are we at? All right, so that's good enough. We'll deal with London later because we're actually going to have to do questing in London. We go Pakistan is fantastic Muslim country. I'm sure it is. My experience was under, we'll call it very specific circumstances. So I wasn't able to indulge in the culture and sightseeing of the country. My interactions when we had to go there were weren't under the best terms, so it was 2008. Yeah, 2008. So yeah, wasn't able to take in everything, but I did get to do quite a bit of that in Afghanistan while I was there. Now, Afghanistan, the actual local population of Afghanistan were absolutely wonderful people to be around. And it really was a beautiful, beautiful country. Alright, so that's all part of the London thing. So let's head up to this one instead. From U.S. Army? Yes, I was in the United States Army. I was a airborne infantryman. Do 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 do. All right. Let's get all the treasure. All right, so let's find this key. Looks like there it is. Let's go grab that up. Alright, wrap around, grab the key. Go. There it is. Very nice, very nice. Let's go get this artifact picked up. Do we have enough to upgrade our stuff again? We do. Nice. Upgrade! Boom. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let's take a look. So we got it. No, that's a tattoo design. Not worried about that. All right, so let's go hit this one. As Afghanistan people are very looking European because Alexander the Great come mixed Macedonian. That's a large part of it. Yeah, there's also the fact that that country's constantly been at war for most of its existence, and every time a conquering force comes in, they try to intermingle with the population, whether it's forced or consensual, and the population ends up outlasting whatever the conquering or occupying force is. So there's a lot of historic mixture going on in that portion of the country as far as bloodlines go, for sure. But again, amazing people. I absolutely love them. Loved all the locals that I served alongside, whether it was, you know, running with their military dudes, their commandos, the interpreters. Just really, really awesome people. And if it wasn't for everyone shooting at everybody all the time, it's actually a very beautiful country. That's where she's gonna be. So we can't actually take that place yet. Okay, so... Actually, can I? Yep, no, we're not gonna risk it. Because we gotta end up doing a quest there anyways. We'll grab everything when we assault the place.
Yeah!
Go down this way. Do 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 do. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. What do we got down here? What do we got? Is it anything good? Roman artifact, it looks like. Alright, let's grab it up. Do 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 do. Okay, so how do we pull this off? No hidden doors. No weakness in the structure. Ah, here we are. We just gotta keep following the drain system, huh? There we go. American Army and Greece Army training, very good. Yeah, actually, the unit I served with after I got out of the army ended up doing a lot of training with European allies, doing a lot of different various missions with everybody. I definitely liked working with all of our partners, for sure. I know I didn't get the pleasure to work with the Greeks, but I did get to work with the Czechoslovakians, the Germans, the British, the Italians, the Jordanians, the Afghans. And I think that's... yeah, I think that's all the forces I worked with. I think we might have worked with Lithuanians at one point. Alright, let's go get this. Xbox versus PlayStation. I play the Xbox. They both have really good exclusives. I think Xbox, though, made a huge mistake by creating the Xbox Series S, because the Xbox Series S is dramatically holding back content from coming to the Xbox platform because of the promise that Xbox made when they created both the Series X and the Series S. But I play Xbox, but I do acknowledge that they should have done better. A well that didn't have anything underneath it. Interesting. All right, let's keep going.
Having trouble, farmer?
Rose? Is that you? It is. My daughter, my child! I can scarcely believe it.
You are a little confused.
I've been longing to speak to you again.
I've never spoken to you before.
Rose, Rose, do not jest with your father and his failing eyes.
Very well. It is good to see you again.
Such a pleasure to have you at my side, Rose. But I'm so tired, so very tired. I cannot move these crates to shelter.
I'll hook you up, bud.
Yes, Rose, right there. You were always very clever, child. Put the others there as well.
I can't tell if he's crazy or if this is a con to get people to do work for him. We're gonna find out, though. Either way, I mean, like, I'm willing to help him. It's a quest. Even if it wasn't a quest, I'd probably still help him.
Rose, you've grown up to be quite strong. That's the last of them. Come join me, Rose. It's been ages since we had a chat.
Immigration must be trying. I try to stay out of political discussions, to be honest.
Shall we? The tale of how I courted your...
I try to stay out of political issues because people tend to get entrenched in their beliefs to the point where they become almost tunnel vision and become extremely passionate, and it never leads anywhere good. So I personally choose not to engage in those types of conversations, just simply because nothing will be accomplished from it. It's always going to upset somebody.
Mother,
why not?
You never tire of that one. Well, as a young man, I was sent to a great lord to help with his livestock. That first day,
American Army versus Russian Army? American Army every time.
there
100%.
was this milkmaid. Her smile like sunshine in a storm. I fancied her. She fancied me. We found our way to a storeroom to make better acquaintance.
And then?
Let him continue his story.
Yes, what was I saying? Ah, your mother and I in the storeroom. Yes. Well, the Lord wandered in and caught us making merry. He fell into a dark rage and raised his axe, and me wearing nothing but a smile. Your mother had a quick wit. Why, master, she said, this boy can fetch you more milk than you'd ever have use for. Well, the Lord liked his milk, so says he, bring me this milk, and perhaps I'll show mercy. We threw in our smocks and ran for the cow pen. We milked the cows in a frenzy and carried back 2 buckets. The Lord spooned off some cream to taste. Satisfied, he had his servant set the milk in the shade and declared more. In a thrice, master, your mother said, and we ran outside. How will we get more, I asked. The cows are spent.
Speaking of the video game, no, I'll talk other things, but I prefer video games. But yeah, just I tend to try to stay away from the politics. But just yeah, there's no need, no worries about apologizing. I don't think I have any notifications on or anything telling people to avoid the subject. So
I must know what happened.
Yes? Oh. The cows are spent. Your mother bade me not to be a ninny. She led me in a circle back to the buckets in the shade. We'll bring him these again, and call them new. So we brought the master the same milk again. Again he was pleased. Again he asked for more. And again we circled around. Soon the master had 10 buckets by his count. So he gave us his blessing. We ran for the stables, stole a horse, and never looked back. Not long after, you were born. The pinkest little babe a father could hope for. We named you Rose. After the cow. That reminds me. Your mother's ring. She wanted you to have it. Here.
I do not know what to say. You should keep it to remember, Mother.
Such a sweet girl.
There you go.
I'll bequeath it to you when the time comes.
I must go, Father. Take care.
Such a delight to see you, Rose. Come back soon.
Yeah, because that's legitimately the only kind thing to do. If he's truly doing that and believing that and it's not a scam, like, don't take advantage of the old man. Let him have his little moment of peace. They're so rare for most people, you know? Let him enjoy it. All right. Woo!
Go!
For sure, yeah. That's just wrong to take advantage of him and take that ring, man. Let's get going. Texted me, okay. Sasami is the best exclusive game in my opinion for PlayStation 4. I wouldn't know. Last time I played PlayStation was 2000. 2008? I think it was like a PlayStation 3 if I remember correctly. I know my son has a PlayStation. He has the PlayStation 5.
Look, lads! There's Eivor! We're with you, Eivor! Those castle walls won't be thick enough to stop us!
I know that I was a big fan of the God of War games, though. I really loved the God of War games. Kratos was freaking awesome. Okay, so we got keys that we need to go collect. There's one key. Let's go grab that. A very good samurai game. On the Xbox. Yeah, the Xbox is the only thing I currently have right now. It's the Xbox Series X. I gave my daughters the Xbox One that I had. Okay, so how do we get in there? Ah, through the roof. Let's go! Oh, look at that. And you're gonna give me the fire pot up top? Nice. Get to save my stamina points. Wait for the fire. Alright, drop down. There we go. Drop. Come on. There you go. Collect the key. Collect the chest. And then get on out. Looks like there's another one up top. Woo! All right, up. Make sure there's no others. All right. There we go. Let me grab this chest. And now we can get down and get the chest that's inside.
What are you doing? Look.
Whatever I want, bud. Come on, you guys know who I am. Xbox One X and PlayStation and 2 PlayStation 4s. Very cool, very cool. I know I try to keep some of the old systems whenever I can. Just because there's certain games that they never brought up to the new systems that I do enjoy. Like, the Army of Two series. Playing that over on Xbox 360. My Xbox 360 died about a year ago. I haven't gotten around to replacing it yet. But, like, the Devil's Cartel, Army of Two, that was such a cool game. Well, I enjoyed it for the co-op and the being able to customize your own mask. That was so cool. That, and I've played all the Army of Two games. I really enjoyed them. They got a little weird with 2, though. Alright. Hit this, and then we can drop down.
Alvar is an old fool trying to live his dream. But when do we bring in the harvest? Has my fond husband calmed down yet? It's soon time to bring in...
Digital versus disc. Honestly, I like to have both. There's quite a few games that I'll use the digital for convenience and so that I have it regardless of where I'm at. But I like the disc in the event that internet goes down or whatnot, because I live in Florida currently and we get a lot of storms that take out the internet. But if I have the disc to a game, I can still play it. Xbox One X still very good graphics. I'm enjoying them. Of course, I'm more lenient than a lot of people when it comes to graphics, but I still do have a certain like standard. For example, the Star Wars Outlaw game. Those graphics, they're bad enough where I'm not gonna be playing that game at all, because it's like, do better. There's no reason for a studio that is that big of a company to have that poor of graphics and to have that poor of combat play, and like, I'm just super unimpressed and disappointed with that Star Wars Outlaws game as far as like the gameplay and the trailers that they've released. Super disappointing, because I was a Star Wars fan once upon a time ago before they said the lore didn't matter anymore. You know, I'm all for evolving lore. I think it's important in any genre, series, or anything of that nature to evolve with the society and culture of the people that are the fan base. But when you just make changes and you create lore to explain the changes, I get really disheartened and I end up walking away. Because the thing that made me become a fan of different genres and series is lore. I want to know the background story. I want to know how everything works in whatever universe it is, you know, and how it all works together and what the rules of the universe are. So, when when video games, movies, books, whatever the case may be, come up with these universes that capture my interest and get me immersed in them, I love it when the lore has the sense of continuity to it, where you as a fan can follow and have for sure knowledge and know that anytime changes happen, it makes sense. There's an explanation for it that fits within the universe. And it's not just something stagnant where they're like, well, we're never allowed to change anything and we're just going to put out the same story over and over again, you know, because we don't want that either. We want it to change. We want it to grow. But we want you to take the effort as the creators to show us that you care about it as much as we do as the fans. And it seems like they forgot that, and it became about chasing money rather than providing a good story. Borderlands 3 versus Destiny 2. Best router? I don't know. I didn't play Borderlands 3. I played Borderlands, first one, the second one, and there was another little small game that came with
Something is not right.
the second game, and I can't remember which one it was, what the name of that one was, but I never played the third one. And Destiny 2, I like it, but I really hate the fact that we keep losing progress when they do updates, and then they keep making things irrelevant. Like, they make very poorly informed decisions, and it's cost the fan base quite a bit because, again, like, they're Destiny 2, since it's come out, the fans have lost their entire progress like 2 or 3 times just from updates. You know, when they do things like that, that's disheartening. But combat mechanics, it's fun. It's fun if you want to zip around and shoot things, you know. I do enjoy it. Best looter shooter? Best looter shooter. It's hard to say because I love Fallout. Fallout has looter shooter aspects because you're shooting things and you're looting everything you shoot. So does Tom Clancy games. The Ghost Recon and Division. That's pretty much what they are, is they got some quest lines you're going through, but it's basically a giant looter shooter. But if you're talking just straight, like, go through, smash, and loot as you go, would Doom and Wolfenstein fall into that category? Because if those fall into the category, I'm giving it to Wolfenstein. LeBron Jordan, best basketball player? Jordan. Jordan, hands down on that one. Alright, good night. Actually, I need to take my first break here. We're almost at 4 hours. So, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to take a real quick break. I got to change out my tobacco. And, then we'll be right back and we'll keep knocking this out. We got to meet up with Sigurd here soon. Looks like we got an underground area to get into and probably is accessible up here. Boom! There it is. Alright. So. Save. Alright. So, we're just about at 4 hours. I gotta take my first break, stretch my back, change out my tobacco, and we will be right back. Please stick with me through the break. I got some cave water drip sounds for y'all. Which, actually, that's another good shooter game, which is where I made the recordings from, is the Metro series. I really love the Metro series. I'm a huge fan of the Metro games. I just wish there was more replay value in them. Alright. We are back. Let's see if we can't figure out how to get in there.
Of helping you.
Dear man, would you live under Edwin's boot? For that is where you will be with these supplies rich her castle.
Alright, let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, let's get the chest. Grab that. Pull this out. There we go, there we go. Ooh, we got a clue. Very nice. What was the clue? Well, let's go deal with that issue real quick, shall we? Do 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 do. All right, where are you, little homie? There you are. That's unfortunate.
I served the young Athelred. He will rise one day. He's no Alfred, from what I hear. I lied to everyone, and they will never know. They will tell stories of me as a good man who served his lord. Your Huga walks with a new beast.
Okay. Woo! Alright, so that one's taken care of. Now then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right.
Need to cloak myself here.
Did we beat this dude already?
There's drinking
Nope.
to be done!
We did not. Let's do
Is
it.
that a bottomless stomach I see? Drink faster than me,
you win the purse. Let's see the shimmer of your silver, friend. Now that's a prize. Ready your cup? I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
Let's do it. All right, 2 more to go. All right, last one. All right, we did it. Nice.
There's drinking to be done. Who's with me?
All right. Woo. Let's see, can we get this tattoo? Let's find out. Where's it at? Up on top of the roof. Okay. Nope, we lost it. We lost it. Come on, Ivar, get down. There you go. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Let's move this down. There we go. Okay, so I guess we already cleared this place. So what is that down there then? Ah, standard bearer.
Agnus Dei, Tontitariat in multis super frontis vivorium, blessed sit, et multi benedicient.
All right. Got him. Woo! Gotta level up. Hello again. Dark Souls vs. Sekiro. I haven't played Sekiro to give an opinion on Sekiro. And as far as Dark Souls go, I enjoy Dark Souls-esque games. I just hate the constant forced PvP and the constant invaders crap. So I tend to stay away from those games nowadays. I keep trying to go back into Elden Ring, but those invaders are kind of sucky to deal with. So, but I do enjoy Dark Souls games. I just hate the PvP aspects.
What can I get for you? This could help you in your travels.
They will
Glad
help
to
me in my
replenish your
travels.
stock. You always bring the straight. All done.
I am.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's go! Alright. Oh yeah, more skills. Ability, health. Let's go with that and that. All right. Woo! And there we go.
I'd give him over to any man for enough silver. I've a livelihood to keep.
It's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new offer.
Let's see here. Let's do our charisma option.
How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered, the seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start. Pick it up.
Long before the beginning, before you and I and the others, wise Odin looked with his one-way eye and stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, isn't it?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold.
The father of
wise
the
Odin
gods.
utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake writhes, Loki yawls, poison drips from the mouth.
Enough!
The punishment for killing Baldar.
Curse. Run! Go!
How does it end?
They all die.
That's true. Ragnarok kills most everyone. There are a few survivors, but it just resets the cycle.
You can use these oil jars to surprise them. Fewer reinforcements for Edwin.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
I should be cautious around here.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's get this all set up. Let's do it now. Do, 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 do. Tupac versus Ice Cube. Tupac. Absolutely Tupac. Tupac for sure. Actually grew up in California around that time period where all those feuds and stuff were going on.
What was that?
Prepare yourself. The soldiers are close. That overhanging branch is a good vantage for a first strike.
Is it though?
I'm with you. Attack! Soldiers of Sackless. May you die in ignorance. Burn, prophets of deception.
Do 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 do.
The fire of the Archoness consume you.
Got you. Samurai versus a Spartan warrior? If we're talking about hardcore facts of equipment versus equipment, skill versus skill, individually, a samurai will beat a Spartan. Because a samurai is used to operating on their own, a Spartan is used to operating within a unit. However, a army of Spartans versus an army of samurai, Spartans win that hands down every time. Because the fact is that unless there is one circumstance that's an unless, if the samurai have their cavalry, the samurai will win with their cavalry. But if they don't have the cavalry, it's just foot soldiers versus foot soldiers. The samurai sword can do a lot of damage. However, that shield that the Spartans carry is going to be a major issue, not to mention the reach of their spears. So unit versus unit, just foot soldiers, samurai. Samurai lose that fight. But any other circumstance, individual soldiers, or if the samurai have access to the cavalry, the samurai take that fight every time.
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
God himself? No. Descended? Absolutely. Rome versus Macedonian phalanx. Well, the thing with Rome is Rome utilized a multifaceted army that had siege equipment, archers, ground infantry, and cavalry. The Macedonians relied extremely heavily on their cavalry, and they had some infantry. They didn't really run with siege equipment in their standard typical battles. So if we're talking battle tactics, army versus army, it's the Romans because of the siege capability. If we're taking away siege capability and we're only matching forces, cavalry and infantry versus cavalry and infantry, Macedonians, because they have reach and discipline. Because the Romans, if you can break their formation, they would crumble on battlefields constantly because they couldn't fight outside of a formation.
I don't know. I want to deny it, but I've seen things in my life. Visions, prophecies. It's difficult to explain.
Heed your visions, always. You may have been touched by true knowledge.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he is no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god.
Correct.
In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Yeah, like, Sigurd is definitely not a god himself, but Sigurd absolutely could be descended from a god, for sure. I guess it didn't light. We'll try it again from a different angle.
Shit!
Boom. There we go. And that's all of them. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Alright, so let's go do that. Macedonia today is slave people, not real Macedonia. Agent Macedonia is Greek people. Yes! Yes, Greek. The alliance that King Philip made between the Greeks and the Macedonians was essential to Alexander's success.
See that our fletchers have arrows enough for everyone. 20 to a man.
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defenses. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
If you let me solo the castles, I will solo the castles every time. Absolutely. 168 BC, Rome destroying Macedonian army battle, and yeah, honestly, Rome was technologically superior to most of the enemies they fought, and that's what made them so devastating. It was their ability to bring a large mixed force to a battlefield and then wield it in the most efficient way possible, because a lot of the forces they fought didn't have the capability of siege equipment, and the ones that used siege equipment, they were only able to bring like small little tiny pieces or crude pieces, and they weren't able to ever bring enough to pose a real threat to a Roman force. But like most great empires, they were destroyed by their own greed and corruption. Because their own greed and corruption weakened them to the point where other forces could actually do serious damage to them. Like Spartacus, the Huns, the Visigoths, the Byzantine Empire when the Rome Empire split.
All right, I'm in.
Ooh. The Carthaginians, can't forget Hannibal. Christianity destroying Greek civilization. It's definitely, any major change in religion usually brings a conflict that leads to a weakened state. So I definitely contributed, but that happens in every society when there's a major religious change and it's enforced through violence. It always leaves the country in a weakened state. All right. Oh, you ducked just in time, Holmes. You. Let's hold up. Let's see what we're working with. There we go. Get this dude before he becomes a problem. And this guy. Woo! Got him. Boom, got them all. All right. Why are you running from me, bud? You wanted to fight, right? Boom. Got you, homies. Oh, come on. Yeah, come chase me. Come chase me. There we go. There we go. Prios is a great victory. Two-time Rome. American versus America. U.S. is New Rome. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see that. The only difference is, though, is Rome occupied. Like, they conquered and it became part of Rome. America, we don't take over and stay. What we do is we take over and create economic allies. So that way our economies are intertwined.
The Springhounds are large boltcasters. I must disable them.
But we usually allow... Like, we don't actually take over the countries. We haven't done that since... What, the 1800s? Possibly before that? 1800s, I think? There we go. All right. Let's keep going. Do 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 do. Ah, there we go, got him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. They're inside. That's inside. Inside.
I could break these cauldrons.
You could. And we will. It's not gonna let me shoot through the window, huh? Okay. Believe America is still number one. Me and USA. Love USA, America, baby, okay, love. Well, I know that I'm happy to be an American, and I know that I love my country. I don't always agree with what my government does, but I know that I love my country. There we go. Gotcha, big dog. Everything reoccupied, huh? So I guess you can't truly clear this place out. All right. Are they over here? Yeah, they're over here. Okay.
More to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault.
No, there's more to be done.
Lead his men.
Like you said, more to be done. Right, homie? No, we're gonna make those produce casualties for us. Chinese army versus Japanese army? It's hard to say because Japan's only allowed to have a defense force. So they're severely restricted. However, Japan's got a lot of serious allies like US and England. So it's hard to truly gauge because neither one would ever go to war by themselves. And Japan is technologically more advanced in their military capabilities. And the other thing it would come down to is logistics. And the allies that would be assisting Japan with logistics would give Japan a very distinct and clear advantage.
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight. Now!
You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm thankful for all you've done. But without Eivor, I make no moves.
Japan is very small, China is very big. That's true. But Japan beat Russia in a war. So I don't think size is going to be much of a problem for them.
Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I am here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on then, you master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions?
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The signs and portents read well.
We're ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
Like, none of you guys got, like, leather armor of any kind? Just slap on? Maybe, like, some mail shirts or something? Nothing? No? Okay. Rottweiler versus Pitbull? Pitbull. Pitbull makes the better guard dog. They're more disciplined. They used to be nanny dogs, as a matter of fact. And if you need a pit bull to do anything, then the pit bull's got lockjaw on its side too.
Arrow fire!
Look out!
Take the castle!
Spare no one!
That's friendly. Alright, let's go.
Eivor, get to the portcullis.
Woo! Let's go, 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 go.
Have your guts out! Not much longer!
All right.
It's open!
Pour through, man!
Find Eden! Fight me yourself, coward! Lady Edwin!
Bring it.
Has bodyguards! Edwin! You won't get away this time!
Foolish Dane! I will send you to your sad supper in Valhalla.
Where you're going?
Oh, you're lucky your bodyguards came and bailed you out.
A reward in silver for each.
Here it is. Boom. Got you. Most people say Spartan homosexual is true. Because it was. The Spartans, it was highly encouraged. The reason why was the belief system that you would fight harder for your lover than you would for your friend. They were still required to procreate. They were still required to take wives, but they did sleep together. But the other thing is the further back in history you go, especially when you go pre-monotheistic religions, you find that sexuality wasn't an issue. People just were attracted to what they were attracted to, and it wasn't anybody's business, and nobody had a problem with anything. And that was just the way most societies worked up until monotheism came into real power and influence. Then when monotheism came in, monotheism went, hey, yeah, that's bad, we don't like that, don't do that. And then it became a taboo to not be in the traditional man-woman procreation relationships. But prior to that, it was just people were attracted to what they were attracted to, slept with whoever they wanted to sleep with, and then wasn't an issue one way or the other in most societies.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor best...
A person who's loyal to her shire and her people, then explain to me why your people just sieged your castle and killed your soldiers. If you're loyal to your people. Because if you're loyal to your people shouldn't be killing you. Just throwing that one out there.
Yeah? It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Geetrich's care. You will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you will do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
Alright, let's get in here. Do our skills real quick. Gain adrenaline as long as you remain in a fight. Okay, let's start going that way. Save. Many people say Christian and Islam creates from Jewish culture and destroys the pagan. People have unique interpretations and understandings of what their faith dictates. And it has created conflict. And the one thing that we can say definitively, regardless of people's faith or views on things, is that monotheistic religions are the only religions that have gone to war in the name of religion. Polytheistic religions have never declared war because their religion is superior to someone else's. They have fought to defend their religions, but they have never fought to convert. So that's about as much as we can say definitively, and anything past that would be based on people's perception and on which side of that conflict they fall on, you know. But I can say that polytheistic religions worked in harmony for the most part, and when the feuds happened, it wasn't over religious ideals, it was over things like greed, power, land, resources, insults to honor, or perceived insults to honor. You know, it was over materialistic things, not spiritual things. Looks like it's upstairs. Alright, let's go.
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond. I've passed through this doorway once before, with Sigurd. In a dream, not once, 1,000 times. 1,000.
Oh, Bassam noticed. Greek today is the original mixed.
What does it say, Sigurd?
To be fair, there's very few countries that aren't mixed with all the various cultures of people of either emigrated to their countries or through the various different conflicts and occupations that have taken place throughout human history. So to be fair, like, most everybody in the world is mixed nowadays with different cultures and bloodlines.
Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree, I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader, do not listen.
No, this is real. This is everything.
To the wall!
Alexander the Great versus Rome? Well, it depends on what time period of Rome we're talking about. Because Alexander the Great versus Marcus Aurelius takes that. Alexander the Great versus Julius Caesar takes that. Alexander the Great versus any of the other generals, Alexander the Great takes that fight every time. So it really depends on the time period of Rome that we're discussing and who is the Roman leader of the army.
To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen. As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer to exchange, Lord. You can...
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich! My war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke, you with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll gut you, troll woman!
Tush! I'll gift myself to
I
you.
love that green glow in the background.
Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
By all the gods, Basim, what was that?
I will shatter them. They shall not get away.
Most beautiful woman, Italia versus Espana woman. Honestly, for me, it's about, do I like, first things first. In real life, I'm not a very social person. I typically don't socialize and spend time with other people if I don't have to, unless I really enjoy their presence. And so for me, it comes down to temperament, personality, and like the way their energy feels. Like, is it stressful to be around this person? Is it relaxing to be around this person? Is it uplifting to be around them? You know, so because looks change based on life, and life is sometimes unpredictable. So for me, it's very much about personality and presence. And I need to be able to have a conversation with them too, you know, so they have to have a certain level of intelligence for me to also choose to be around them. Got anything good today?
What do you have today?
All right.
Good day.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Let's go get our tribute.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
All right.
I must take my leave. So long.
Let's head in here and get some more platinum.
May I see your stores?
Only a fool would pass this up. Use it wisely. Nothing else?
All right. Odin versus Zeus. Odin.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
Odin, absolutely 100%. Do we have enough to upgrade our hammer again? Check the gloves. There they are. Alright. What are we missing here? We need more platinum? Okay.
A moment.
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban? That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them.
Oh, is it gonna crash?
You ought to ask around.
Nope, we recovered. Okay.
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
Yeah, we already know who it is, though. We gotta turn in some trophies, too. It's the Baker. Baker is the Saxon they're looking for.
You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy clouds, my god! I could barely breathe for laughing.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing.
Boom!
I have something that may interest you.
Let's see here. What do we got? Do. Do.
Bringing me this would be helpful. This will be a great help.
What is this? Arctic Fox? Okay. I know where to find those dudes at.
I'd pay well for this. Good. This will help the settlement.
15, 35.
We always have need for this.
10.
Excellent.
Deliver these.
I'm looking for this. I knew I could count on you.
Those.
I could really use this. This will help us. Bringing me this would be helpful.
All right.
Nothing
there
else.
We go. Saxons from Germany. English people actually is German. There are quite a few things. They've got Roman mixed in there. They've got Germans. They've got Danish, Norse, Finnish. They've got quite a few mixed in there. Not to mention the Irish and the Scottish and the Welsh. That's right. We're gonna go do the talk to the baker about the problems that he just brought to my town.
Tarbin, do you have a second? I was wondering if...
I am Guthban, Eivor. It means battlebone. Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how did you earn this name?
Before I came here, I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries. I was their weapon, roaming the wilds of England. Did whatever they asked of me, and all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword on the grass and made a vow. I swore never to spill another drop of blood, to abandon acts of violence, to never kill again.
A hard promise for a hard man.
It wasn't, not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never been more at peace. This is my doing. I brought all this upon me. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarbin, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tarbin? If they threaten you, they threaten me. So let us face them. Together.
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready. I believe I know where they will be.
Tarbin, didn't you just say you swore an oath that you would never shed blood again? So why are you volunteering to go and shed blood? Let me just handle it, bro, and you can keep your oath. Keeping your oath is important. She's from Galatian 3 points. The Irish are another one of those mixed cultures. They've had a lot of cultures forced onto them.
Good. I'll lead the way. I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There's nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
Admit it, Alvis. I am the superior wordsmith. Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner square a circle.
Alright,
we
let's
are
keep
spotted,
going.
Tell me what I should expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family, even. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person
How old am I?
truly
I'm
welcome
35.
to see some value in me. He told me I had a gift for intimidation, persuasion, violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
Do, 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 do. 34? Very nice, very nice. So if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for a living nowadays? I know, me, I used to be in the army. I did the army thing for a while. Did some private contracting afterwards. And now I'm disabled. I'm told that I'm not allowed to work anymore due to the extent of my injuries. So now I Twitch stream and YouTube stream full time. That's what I do nowadays.
So what do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Monstrous and massive. Wilf and them were the only family I had then. But their love was conditional. Wilf only loves what he owns.
So what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
Well, I know that they attacked my clan, and I know that that's a death sentence. Working from Greek archaeologist. Oh, that's a cool job. I love history. History is one of my favorite things.
We're stopping.
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
I've met plenty of charmers who turned out to be snakes.
I know. Only a warning. Let's go inside.
You know, you should just let me kill the guy. The Cleave's head no longer plots. I keep saying this, and they keep making me spare people.
Gothman, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor, and the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know.
There we go.
I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat. Did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west. A battalion of bloated, brainwashed military men. You can't miss it for the smell.
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another pair of horns.
God go with you, Eivor.
It's such a bad idea. We just need to kill the dude and be done with it. Because
I did.
He'll just end up demanding more stuff. That's how all these things work. You always just gotta cut the head off the snake before it becomes a problem and bites you.
You handle...
Oh, they have returned.
We have your goods.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it, then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tarbin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days. But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your skills. Think about it.
Should have just killed him. Do you know the Greek king Hieros? I know the name, but honestly, I'm the parts of history that I studied the most is like warfare, like strategies and things of that nature, and the way that it affected the cultures and the way that the civilizations either fell or grew from it.
Tarbin.
But I'm definitely interested to learn more,
Yes.
for sure.
I cannot thank you enough, Eivor. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Guthman. Hadn't heard it in years. Dredges up fearful memories.
I imagine. How did you fall in with it? I imagine.
Ah, I missed. Did he get stopped?
I imagine. How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm because they've never known a storm. You weathered the storm and worked through it. That is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you.
Gross is the only Greek king defeat 2 times. Oh, very cool. I did not know that.
Tekla will be upset with me when she learns why
I'll
she was wrong.
take some time to study
She's a
him
kind
then.
enough woman, and she has faced greater dangers than a few thieves.
I suppose you don't build a clan of warriors without seeing your share of danger?
That sounds pretty cool though, for sure. Definitely gonna have to look into him and study some of his feats and how he was able to accomplish such a impressive task to be able to defeat them twice. That sounds really cool though, for sure. I gotta make a note of that.
You caught my attention, you know. The moment I first saw you, I knew there was something special about you. You have an empathy. I see it in your eyes, having witnessed its absence in so many.
Yeah, I got a note
See
here so that way I
problem and you
can
solve it. For you
research
know
him
it is
later,
better to see
learn
it
about
done
him, because
than
that
to let
sounds
it
really
fester.
cool.
The curse of leadership, I suppose.
A calling can feel like a curse, but you wear yours well.
You really think flighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry?
Compare? I think it conquers it. It is quick, clever, accessible to all. It is the art of the masses.
It's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed myself of the pleasure of calling it home.
Tarvin, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And you owe us nothing but the work you love.
Right. Payment in fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
But first, one scrap of your past remains.
Right. The ledger.
Toss it. And purge the past.
With pleasure.
Woo! There we go. There we go. 2 more skill points. Get on down here and grab this one so we can start just passively gaining adrenaline. Let's get some more evasion up there. There we go. There we go. Let's take a gander at what we're dealing with. We gotta go talk to Radenby. And while we're here, we might as well see if they got more platinum yet.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
India versus China? Let me think on that. Because infantry-wise, they both have it. They're both nuclear superpowers. Well, they're both nuclear powers. As long as the nuclear armaments aren't implemented and then there no allies get involved. I would probably give it to India simply because their troops are going to be more motivated because they're there willingly, and the people of India they don't have disputes the way that China's people have with their government, so their people are more eager to fight for their homeland regardless of who the aggressor is. And China relies very heavily on one tactic. And that one tactic that they rely on when it comes to military operations is the human wave. It's super efficient, yeah. But if you're running against somebody that has just as many numbers as you, it's irrelevant. And that tactic fails every time. India, on the other hand, they have the ability to outperform them in guerrilla warfare using their terrain. Because their terrain is harder to survive and fight in than China's. So if they're fighting in their home territory, India, if it's fighting in China, it really comes down to how the Indian army would treat the Chinese civilian population and their prisoners. If they treat them fairly and treat them well and try to avoid collateral damage, India would take that fight too. But again, neither one of those countries would actually go to war because the nuclear option is a threat to everybody.
I'm practically giving it away. This was a smart purchase. Is that everything?
I will see you later, friend.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Alright. What are we missing? We need 27 of those. Okay. Can do, can do. Alright, let's go talk to Rand V. Turkish army versus Greek army. Greek because they're more unified. And they're voluntarily unified, so they're more likely to maintain military cohesion and discipline. Not to mention they use NATO tactics with NATO ammunition and weapon types. And they get the extra NATO training, and NATO forces have the superior special forces and special operations units of the world. So Greeks military benefit from that knowledge and that cross training. So they would be superior tactically, they would be superior in armament, and they are superior in unit cohesion and discipline. So yeah, Greeks would wash the Turkish army every time. If everyone was allowed to fight with no restrictions, Greeks win every freaking time.
Ranvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
Fulke is with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kyote followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred, and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
Albanian army versus Serbia army. If we're talking about standing forces currently, Serbians have more experience. And experience makes a major difference in war. So it would be Serbia, but it would be that's one of those conflicts that the way Serbia would win is by brute force and aggression, because they know the brutalities of war from all the fighting they've done and currently do. So they won't be hesitant to be as brutal as necessary to win. So it would be them based on the fact that they are more experienced.
I want to see the Alliance map.
All right. let's do this
Hytham
one.
asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asked that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
I will.
Good. I await your return.
You believe it's World War II Greek army defeat Italian army? If it was just the Italian army and they didn't have the backing of the other Axis power, Greeks would definitely have the potential to take the Italian army down because the Italian army wasn't committed to conflict. So if the Greek army faced just the Italians by themselves without the other Axis backing them, the Greek army, if they were aggressive in their fighting, absolutely could have beaten the Italian army, because the Italians, whenever they faced a force during World War II that was super aggressive towards them, they surrendered in droves, because the people that made up the army of the Italian forces weren't interested in actually fighting a war. So they did surrender if the adversary they were fighting against became too aggressive, which is why their Axis partner turned on them and started killing their troops as well. Let's take a gander at what we've got. This one. And we got this one, so now it is time for London. Keep going. We should probably go back to Ireland at some point and grab all of our goods and sell them.
I have to go. See you soon.
No. There we go.
What can I tempt you with?
Nothing, apparently.
I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, not a problem, bud. Cheers.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
All right. You believe today Italian people have I believe they are just like most every other place in the world where they have some, but they are mixed with other cultures and people that have traveled through and intermingled into their society and culture over the years, and as well as the various different cultures that have occupied that space. So I don't believe there's anybody that's pure anything anymore. everybody at this point in human history is mixed with something. Let's go grab that. What is this? Ah, it's this dude.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Helna. Ich will elda þú axt.
Alright, let's try not to break any of these, because if I remember correctly, these, like, have a really bad odor to them that they complain about. Alright.
Anyone? I'm stuck! Anyone? I'm stuck!
I know, bud. I'm getting to you. We just gotta move all the pots. Do. Not every Japanese is original. Yeah, like I said, that's there is nobody that is just pure one single culture or race or however you want to define it. Like everybody is mixed at this point. There are people that may be a high percentage, but I guarantee you that they have something else in their blood. And honestly, it's a good thing because the less differences people have as far as like cultural ties and blood ties and things of that nature, the less people have to fight over. And the closer we get to people going, hey, you know what? We all are just one race. Why don't we just, I don't know, work together and progress the entire race? I know, that's idealistic and unrealistic. People have too many greeds and egos to get in the way. But it would be nice. But there's a saying I really like. And it's, you can have sovereign borders or world peace. You can't have both.
I'm stuck!
Man, there is so many of these.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
It is, like I said, it's unrealistic, just because as long as there's sovereign borders, people will always want what others have inside their borders, and they'll always use that difference to fight over. So, sovereign borders or world peace, and the human race has consistently shown that they would prefer sovereign borders. Ooh, that was an interesting glitch. Let's try that again. There we go.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
So far, we haven't broken any.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Alright, let's wrap around over here.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Alright, let's get this out here. Alright.
Anyone? I'm stuck! Anyone? I'm stuck!
Oh man. Let's see. Can I do it without breaking the pot? Oh, I did. Nice.
Anyone? I'm stuck! Anyone? I'm stuck!
Alright, I'm gonna grab this.
Oh, thank the gods you've unblocked me. You must have the grace of a cat. Not a drop spilled, thank
There
the
it
gods.
is.
I owe you my freedom.
Man, that was so many. Alright. Zoom in there.
I should not be seen in this area.
Is that right? Well, all the more reason then. All right, got him. Come on, little homie, get around that corner. Got you. All right. Anybody else? Let's assassinate, kill these dudes over here. All right. Okay, how... There it is. There we go. Grab the key.
The heroin is where?
And we're full on the ammo. All right, there we go. Okay, how are we getting in there?
Need to be careful here.
There we go. This is how we're getting in there. All right, drop down. Ooh. All right. Get out. Let's go. Let's go deal with that. Do 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 do. Nope, get out. There you go. Run. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as the rest of my collection and costs more than the hovel you call a home.
Just a clay man with his cock out, you nutter.
Mikkel ladder is platten on den erbenesse. Kinning plattet el elderman.
You know what? I'm curious. I have...
I have a friend who needs that little Roman man you have. Octavian of London.
I've a guess who your friend is. And no, Osbert cannot have his greasy pedestrian fingers on something so exquisite.
Osbert?
Oh, that is delicious. Yes, Osbert. A name fit for a poor failure. It'll cost a cow's weight in silver to get it in his hands.
I'm not leaving London without that sculpture.
Then you'll just have to return with more coin, Dane. If
I need to keep Maximilian distracted and out of the way if I am to steal that statue.
And costs more than the hovel you call a home.
Just a clay man with his cock out, you nutter.
Let's see here.
Odd jobs for coin! Odd jobs for coin!
I have an odd job and can pay you coin. I can pay you even more coin to not ask questions.
You sound like my father. What do you need? If you try to chop me up to bits, I'll scream.
I just need you to keep a man busy while I take back something he stole from me.
If you pay up front, then deal. But we need a signal. For if he's coming, and for when you're all clear. I'll make this noise. Caw! Caw! If he's coming your way. And you make it when you've got the thing.
This noise.
Caw-caw! Close enough.
All right. Let's blend in for now.
Greetings, Lord. I heard you buy things the giants left behind.
Romans, yes. But go on.
Yeah. Well, my father, he found a great deal of these things by our house. Coins and hefts and stuff.
He's found actual busts. What level of damage? Have you found any emperors? Which ones?
I'll have to take this back to Osbert.
And a big
Boom.
nose.
Caw-caw! Caw-caw!
I must inspect.
Great work. Try to keep out of trouble.
I don't make promises I can't keep. But you paid me in full, so I won't break your knees.
Oh, I love the spirit. I won't break your knees because you paid in full, says the little girl to the giant Viking. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with over here. Alright. Do 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 do. I don't even know what these keys are for, but I want them. Zon. Zenghis Zon is that? I'm not familiar with that one. Unless that's supposed to be, is that supposed to be Genghis Khan? If it's Genghis Khan versus Alexander the Great, Genghis Khan. Because Alexander the Great, yeah, he had tactics and all of that, and that was fantastic. But Genghis Khan had numbers and speed with their archers. The horseback archers would have easily dominated over the cavalry of the Macedonians that they had at that time period, at least. Alright. Move this. Ammo is full. Alright. Skills. Let's do the riposte. Let's go towards the dice. Napoleon versus George Washington. Napoleon. George Washington lost the majority of the battles that he fought. So Napoleon, on the other hand, was able to repeatedly defeat superior numbered foes. And he understood artillery in a way that nobody else, short of Stonewall Jackson, has ever come close to. So yeah, Napoleon would definitely beat George Washington. How did we get down there? Is there a little thing over here, maybe? Let's see. Nope, it does not look like it. Alright, so let's come back up here and take a look in the middle.
Kom sprek met mij.
How to get down there is the question. I'm not seeing an entry point. Maybe it's... Wait a second.
Go, Zulin.
There it is. Okay. Now we know. You believe USA Today is #1 power in the world? I believe the United States is the only country that is capable of putting a full-blown invasion force inside any country in the world within a 48-hour window, and having the logistics capability to maintain the conflict. Not to mention, we're vastly superior in air power as far as any other country goes, and sea power. So if we're talking conventional war, we would have to deliberately go out of our way to fail. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we gotta go up this right here. I mean, a good example of this is if you look at just pure nuclear capability, right? Or weapons of mass destruction capability. The US and Russia are in first and second place with numbers of nuclear armament. If one nuclear submarine from the United States Navy decided to go rogue, it would have the third largest nuclear capability of the world. So, I mean, that alone speaks volumes. So the Israeli army, legitimately, I don't think that anybody that would fight the Israeli army outside of, let's see, United States, England, Germany, Russia, China, outside of those countries, Israel would wipe everybody. The only reason Israel doesn't is because they're told they're not allowed to. And the reason I say that is because the majority of Israel's army is actually special forces. And they excel at what they do. The problem with every conflict that they get into is that the rest of NATO, specifically America, always goes, don't do that. You need to show restraint. You're not allowed to do these things. You can't do what you think you need to do to win. So that's the only thing that handicaps the Israeli army, is the fact that there are other countries tying their hands. Go. All right, we're good to go. And honestly, the only reason China and Russia would give Israel's army trouble is because those two countries could literally fight them in a war of attrition and just win because of numbers. What do you believe about the Byzantium Empire? You'd have to be more specific about what I believe about them. 'Cause they were an empire. They had they did exactly what every empire does. They start out small, they work their way up, they become powerful and wealthy, and then they end up falling and breaking into other pieces and being occupied by other people. So they were a good empire for their time period, and they followed the way of all empires and ended up collapsing. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, so we're gonna be sent back in here later. Because there is quest items. Alright, so at least this door will be open for when we come back. Lootables, right? What are you hiding? Huh. Weird. Alright, let's get out of here. Byzantium, Roma, or Greek? I would have to give Byzantium, Roma in that versus the Greek during that time period, simply because the Greeks had been weakened from fighting the Romans and dealing with all the Roman stuff at that point, and the Byzantine Empire had just beaten the Western Empire, so they would have been riding high with plenty of experienced soldiers, plenty of wealth, and a lot of political and worldly influence.
Fancy a game of Orlog?
Orlog.
At least during that time period.
Got your attention, didn't I?
That and the Byzantium Roman
let's
Empire
play.
used Christianity as a banner to rally everyone behind to support them against their Western pagan. Because the Western Roman Empire was pagan initially when they fought the Eastern one, and then they ended up later becoming Catholic.
Let us begin.
Very well then, let us start.
Alright, what's this new one we got? Ooh, that's actually pretty good too. Let's get rid of that one. Pull that one. And let's start it up. Let's go. Tails never fails. Boom, look at that. Wow. Nothing.
Interesting.
And legitimately, that conflict would come down to money. Because the Byzantium Empire, the Roman one, had enough money to just buy mercenaries. And buy soldiers and generals and leaders like that to just disband. Or trade sides. We're gonna pass currently on this one. Go faster! Crusaders versus Arabs. Well, we know how that one went. Arabs won every single time. But that was because the Crusaders consistently failed to take into account the environment they were fighting in. They constantly continued to wear the heavy plate and the heavy mail and all of that stuff. They continue to not make use of solid water sources or supply lines for water. So, like, the Crusaders fail every single time, 100%. And they did, consistently. Any little gains that they did get were short-lived and quickly squashed and removed. Every crusade failed. Because the objective was to secure Jerusalem and hold Jerusalem, and they never could hold Jerusalem. They always lost it. And Richard the Lionheart, King of England, was even captured at one point. All right, let's do it.
This will be over soon.
Oh, very good.
Yep. Speed up resolution. And I've got this next one in the bag. Wonder why he's not selecting anything.
Your defeat is imminent. Too
There we go.
easy.
My. It has been a while since I met a worthy opponent. Another round.
Nope.
That is enough.
I only need to beat you once, bud. Alright. Let's go see what this one is. Crusader section song is amazing.
I heard the
It's been a while since I've actually heard Crusader songs.
From Axum. He had a hefty necklace in there.
This harbor houses sunken treasure.
Yeah, the current's too strong to pull the wreck out, so we're left to lament the loss. You interested?
I am a strong swimmer. I fear no cold, current, or drinker of the deep.
Then by all means. We can scrape together a reward fit for the cargo's rescue.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's go swimming.
That must be the corpse of the Golden Sparrow, that merchant.
All right, let's get out of here.
One chest with treasure, another with this bottled message. I wonder if it has preserved its message.
A message in a bottle? Ah, wise. Hid a necklace in a cow's stomach. Guess you'll have to go fishing for the rest of the treasure.
Okay. So we gotta go fishing now. Let's go over there and go fishing. Let's go. Drop down. All right. And go
The water's
fishing.
boiling with them. Come now, you little scaled cowards. Pull on my line.
Come on, keep coming. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Come on, little fishy. There we go.
Slippery bastards. Must
There
be
we
the
go.
necklace. That is a lot of silver. Why shouldn't I keep it?
Because you accepted a task, bud. It's not yours. You're doing this because you were asked to.
I have
That's
the treasure
why.
you seek.
Do you? Please, give it here then.
F-16 versus Roxy. F-16 for dogfighting. If we're talking dogfighting, F-16.
I found this necklace in the guts of a fish. I could not get rid of the smell.
Even reeking of fish, this is priceless. Many thanks.
Alright. Go see what that one is.
Hello there. Always good to have. These will come in very handy. I'm only buying these because I like you. Leaving already? Shame.
I must take my leave. So long.
F-35 versus F-35. The F-30... So, the thing with the F-35 is, with its stealth technology, and the weapon ordnance that it carries, it can engage any other aircraft that exists currently before any other aircraft that exists currently can detect it. So, like, would it win against an F-16? Sure. It would win against the F-16 if the F-16 was further away, right? And they hadn't gotten engaged yet. But if the F-16 is on top of the F-35, the F-35 loses because it's not designed for dogfighting. It's designed to take out aircraft
This area is off limits.
before being detected, and that's where it becomes superior to any aircraft that's currently around. Alright, where's the key? You got the key. Okay. Not a problem, homie. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Ooh, second hammer. Maybe we go with dual wielding. We'll have to think about that one. That didn't alert anybody? Nice. All right. Get up there and take that section. Produced by 22 F-35s. I've heard there's been a lot of moving parts of equipment throughout the NATO countries. F-35, honestly, that when the F-35 gets to go into full playing with all other aircraft, it's going to be an astonishing display of force to anybody who witnesses that, because their capabilities are amazing, and people are like, oh well, of course people are gonna say that because they always want their technology to be the best and everyone says their stuff's the best. The reality is like even the pilots that fly these are like that. There's actually some interviews you can find with senior ranking Navy pilots, senior ranking Navy pilots that talk about Navy and Air Force pilots talking about flying the F-16s and how they spent most of their career doing those, and then they flew the F-22s, and they're like, oh yeah, no, the F-35s, and they talk about how amazing and mind-blowing and shocking the performance differences between them and their capability differences are between them. And it's quite enlightening to hear from the pilots that actually fly the aircraft talk about the staggering differences. And I don't think the rest of the world, especially those that want to downplay that generation, the newest generations of aircraft, I don't think they quite understand what they're actually capable of, because if they did, they would be more hesitant and careful with their words. But yeah, the level of technology that is invested in the F-35 is amazing. How do we get up there? Oh, we gotta go all the way to the top. Okay. Yeah, I know, like I said, I know that a lot of different NATO countries, especially over in the Europe and Mediterranean areas, are building up their forces. It honestly looks like everyone's building up for a war footing. That's what it looks like. It looks like there's a conflict that is going to be inevitable, that's coming, and everyone's just preparing and getting their economies and their armories set up for when it happens. Because at this point, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. It's become an inevitability at this point. Alright, now we can get in without having to do that crazy jump anymore. Greek people in America, only humans have problems in America. Well, that's good to know. Definitely good to know, because I know that some of our government policies haven't made the best of impressions on the world because they haven't been the best of policies. But it's good to know that other people understand that just because our government is doing something doesn't mean the American people necessarily agree with it. Because Americans, as a rule of thumb, generally speaking, we're very much about people having the... People talk about, like, oh, democracy and freedom, and it's like... They confuse what the meanings of that is to us. And a big part of that meaning to us, like especially freedom, freedom isn't the ability to do whatever you want or to govern however you want. That's not freedom. Freedom is the ability to not have to do the things you don't want to do. That's freedom. And we're very big on making sure people have those choices to not do the things they don't want to do. And regardless of what our government does, that the American people as a whole, that's pretty much the way we feel about all of those things and what we like to think that our government is willing to promote in spite of some of their decisions. There we go. You make it? You can! Good, good, good. Oh, this is giving me... when we do these types of jumping puzzles, it reminds me of Assassin's Creed 2. All those puzzles that Ezio had to do. Coming. Yeah, well, to be fair, everyone is there isn't a single group of people that some other group of people don't have a problem with, you know? That's always an issue, no matter what cultures, what people, what time periods, what eras, you know, there's always going to be someone that has a problem with every single other person. That's always going to be a thing. So, it's just a matter of how we choose as civilizations and societies to respond. That's what matters. F-16 Vipers. Oh yeah, yep. The F-16 Vipers are amazing. All right, let's get on out of here. Alright, let's take a look around at what we've got. Like we're going that way. Two, we're good with missing that for now.
The guards here are vigilant.
Are they? Because I have my doubts, bud. There we go. Now that I have my key. Do. Come on. There you go. Break it open. Let's go. Open the chest. Alright. Let's head over here. Take care of this quest. Run!
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Alright, let's keep pushing. There we go. Where is... There. Alright, let's go, go. Up. Come on, there we go. Russian Army 7.10. You have to elaborate further. Oh, I know what that one is. We will pass on that. Let's just go do the mission. Alright. Keep pushing. Go. Tank Abrams, Leopard German. The M1 Abrams main battle tank
Might find enough.
would definitely, that would be the one.
I beg patience, all.
And that has to do with its armament capability and the various different levels of attachments that you can do with defenses on the Abrams, the armor quality of the Abrams, the top speeds of the Abrams, and the fact that Abrams tank crews have tank experience in combat because of the global war on terror, because we used them in Iraq. So yeah, no, it'd be the Abrams.
Rack cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh?
The Olaf.
Hey, bear up, Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burg? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger?
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner in Avery.
Stow!
Looks like we're fighting.
Avgus
Yeah.
wants his cut of the summer
Should
harvest.
not have pushed
Shit,
me.
Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant that if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
Oh, there you go. That's the correct answer.
Is this kind of noise coming to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. And try not to kill anyone, eh? God in heaven, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I will have dealings with any who can deliver fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that is you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of London.
It is good to meet you, Reevestow. London sits on sturdy shoulders.
To be fair, I'm not the only Reeve. There are two of us now, and the Governor to boot. We do our best in these times, wild as they are.
Take me to your governor, Stow. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station filled, flock shepherded, and off to Trigger we go.
The Macurva tank. Let's see here. So the Macurva tank, if it was against any other tank, it would probably win because of its superior armor. However, the Abrams still has armaments that are capable of punching through it. Yeah, so and the other thing is you can't replace the experience. Israel has their tanks, yes. But Israel is very limited on their experience with tanks in battle. Most of their fighting is with their ground troops and their pilots. The M1 Abrams tank crews have more experience than any other tank crews in the world as far as real-life combat operations go, and that's because we just fought a 20-year war where we ended up using them heavily, and we still actually have Abrams in in Iraq. They're not operating in combat capacity currently, they're operating in defense capacity. And even then, they were not really doing much other than sitting on bases, as far as I know, for current operations. But they still have, the crews themselves have the combat experience. And that's something Ukraine has found out last summer. And during the last summer when they did their counteroffensive and it failed, they ended up losing tremendous amounts of their experienced personnel to the Russians, and they paid for that, and they're still trying to recover from that. So we're still seeing today, even with technology or numbers or logistics, experience of the troops that are actually doing the fighting still play a significant role on determining victory and the cost of that victory. So the Abrams tank crews have combat experience. They also have things like depleted uranium rounds, and that's not the only thing they have, but they have quite a few different types of ammunition that are specifically designed to kill tanks. So their armament capability, their top speeds, and their crew's experience will still win against any other tank crew. The Russian tank T-90, oh man, that thing is so freaking outdated and outclassed. There is a tremendous amount of tanks in the world that will outclass the T-90. The T-90, the thing that gives it its power is the fact that it's got so many freaking infantrymen running around it. That there's just too many targets. It's too target rich of an environment for T-90s to not be successful. Because the thing with the T-90 is that the T-90 doesn't have its target rich environment. If it doesn't have all the infantry surrounding it, the T-90 gets wiped every time. The problem is that there's so many infantry always around them, and the infantry are the bigger threat. So yeah, no, the T-90, I feel sorry for the tank crews that are inside T-90s.
What can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Neen.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
So, this is London, a city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, surly as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lundenwich. I was Saxon Borough, just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, are me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season. 2 or 3 years back. Wait. Something's wrong.
Firing on the air. This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here? God, no. No.
It took 3 arrows to kill him. The next 12 were an insult.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, though. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, though. It can't go on like this.
So the Javelin destroyed many Russian tanks. It does. The thing is, I actually went through Javelin school. I got a Javelin qualified while I was in service. The thing about the Javelin is the way that it works. It can destroy any tank that exists, to include the Abrams, because of the fire and forget heat-seeking system that it's built on, and the top attack system. Because it can just come directly down on top of the turret, and there's little to no armor there, and you can't really do anything about that because of the simple fact that that's how you get in and out of the tank. So the Javelin can kill any tank, period. It can also do kill helicopters too. Helicopters and tanks it can wipe out without issue. Doesn't matter what it is, it can kill it. Which is why infantry are usually a bigger threat. Because they have things like that.
You must be Erke, London's second reeve.
Erke Botel's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stow's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. He came to meet with Trigger, to seal the bonds of friendship with his clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man, and I got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Trigger had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
There must have been.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of 3 such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
There must have been known to them well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed this bird. Oh dear. Dirty notes from a mistress. Sorry. Mistresses. In Trigger's desk.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I
didn't know.
He didn't want you to.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck.
Well, we got people up there. Let's go look at it.
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on. There's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal?
No, it looks Roman in origin. It must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it even in death.
Mayhaps it's what got him killed.
AK-47, M16. Who made the AK-47? Is it a Russian one? Is it a Turkish one? Is it a Chinese one? That matters, because there's some really bad AK knockoffs that other countries make. So if you're talking about an untrained individual, someone with no training, and you're going with a Russian or a Chinese AK, then I would say the AK. If you're going with a trained individual or you're looking for accuracy, the M16. The M16 has accuracy. The M16 has lighter recoil, better armor piercing capabilities as far as pinpoint locations go because of the increased accuracy. The problem is the M16 is extremely unreliable if it gets dirty. If you're fighting and it's a dirty weapon, or the fight takes, if you have to go through more than 4 or 5 magazines with a clean M16, you're going to start running into problems as far as jamming issues go. The AK-47 is going to be easier to use. It's going to be more reliable in the fight, especially if it's a Chinese or a Russian AK. The problem with the AK is it's not going to give you the accuracy you need. And most people that fire them do so in the burst mode. So they're not going for accuracy and pinpoint targets. They're just going, well, I'm going to shoot a bunch of bullets in that direction and hope it hits the target. And accuracy will win that fight every day. But it also comes down, like I said, to the individuals wielding the weapon and who made the AK.
Two average and one massive. I think I have a clear idea of what happened here. Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attack took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This kill was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets, heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by Manicus. The leech, the arrow, the compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
The arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
This temple is our only strong lead. I would like to see it.
Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stone.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga?
You believe Kurdistan one day is real? I believe that as long as the people continue to fight for it, it will always exist in their hearts and minds, and they won't. As long as they continue to believe in it, they'll continue to fight for it, and it'll result in one of 2 things. Either A, eventually it'll have to be, the people will either have to be recognized and acknowledged, or they'll have to cease to exist. And those are the only 2 ways you're going to resolve that conflict. I would prefer to see them have their own place to call home that they can feel safe in, for sure.
Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his
But that doesn't seem to be the way that the politics work and the cultures work in that part of the world, sadly. But we'll see.
The Temple of Mithras. Well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
My lord!
I personally am a big believer that everyone has the right to feel safe in their homes. You know, regardless of where they call home or what they call home. I do believe that everyone has the right to feel safe in their home, regardless of where it is.
Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted. Like we found in the villa. And there's a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith. The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit. Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls the strikes. I've got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must see all this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least Sunan will feast.
Compass, the arrow, the leech. Nice. Well, we'll be taking all of them out in this quest line. Skills. There we go. Jump. There you go, Ivar.
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Tigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum. Notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they are called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain. But know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. Do we know anything we can act on?
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests he is an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I cannot say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
The compass is a mystery. He is mentioned often, but there is little to go on.
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
You kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us.
All right.
Let us not waste any more time. We'll find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. Stowe, I will catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the quays. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
All right. Get over here. Get our riposte. What do we have? Poison resistance training. Night resistance. Axe. Dagger and sickle. We'll take the poison resistance training. Introduce number of snake, tuba, Norse. Yeah, there's a there's definitely arguments to be made in favor of your statements. That's true. But the other thing is two things everyone's always got to keep in mind. No matter what group, whether it's a faction, a organization, a government, a country, whatever the case may be, they're always going to look out for the interests of those that are in charge. And then the other thing to keep in mind is that all the information that's publicly available about current events and recent events is very limited because it's still relevant to what's going on and what the plans are for everyone in the future. So the information that is current and about recent events and current events, we as the general population that's not directly involved in the things that are going on, we have a very limited view, and without all of the information, we can't make a true informed conclusion. We would be assuming a lot and filling in a lot of blanks with whatever logical conclusions we make up to come to with whatever circumstantial information we have or whatever information that has been put out. And then the question is the information that put out, is it propaganda? Is it slightly altered? Is it accurate, just not all the information's available? You know, like, we always have to take that into account. That's why it's easier to look at historic events, because they have no bearing on current events. So the further back we go, the more information and the clearer pictures we get. But current events, we always have to keep that in mind, that everyone's always going to look out for themselves at the end of the day, as far as groups and factions and governments go. Because their number one job is the preservation of themselves. And then all information we have is limited. So any conclusions or opinions we draw are going to be based on limited information, not all of which may be accurate. So that's always things to keep in mind before, like, drawing conclusions and such. Because, like, for example, I remember when we went into Afghanistan, a lot of the American people thought, oh, the Afghans are bad people and they're fighting us and da-da-da-da, and that wasn't the case. We got into Afghanistan and the Afghan people loved us. They worked really, really well with us and closely to us. Yes, there was dissidents amongst their ranks, but it wasn't as nearly as prevalent as the general population thought. And the majority of the people that we fought in Afghanistan weren't Afghanis. They were foreign fighters that were coming to Afghanistan to fight us because that's where the Americans were. So there's a lot of misconceptions that go on, and people take them as facts. But again, unless people are directly involved, they never have all the information. So that's always something important to keep in mind. Southwest.
I must be careful now.
All right. Let's go hit this place.
We must row in these waters. need to row our way out.
Alright, let's go.
Can't raise the sail yet. Can't raise the sail here.
Still? Wow. Pretty big area then. And we're not allowed to use the sail in. Figured we're outside the main city. This is the bandit area with the
raise the sail in these waters.
There we go.
Catch the wind.
Best not to draw attention here.
Run up the sail. Can't use the sail here. Drop the mast.
Alright, let's get to this monastery and do this raid. Maybe we can get enough resources out of it to be able to build another building at the base. Whoa! What is this? What are you guys doing?
Time a woman dares to question you, that's your solution. Drown them in the river.
Your mother ran off to Swanage with your Uncle Ackle.
I do not have an uncle. You, stranger, help me talk some sense into him, will you?
This is your daughter. Why have you tied her up?
Because if I don't, she just runs off. Foreigners and their stupid questions.
My father thinks a satanic sea beast, Aflank the Terrible, sent floods to our farms. My sacrifice is to appease him.
We don't think, we know. Godfrey saw Aflank with his own eyes.
So you're going to throw your daughter in the lake and hope the beast accepts your offering? She'll more likely drown.
You're making it sound stupid when you say it like that.
Well, you are.
Look, there he is! He breaches the water! Do you not see his demonic flippers?
What happened? Logan! Between
Where? What am I looking at? I guess. What are we looking at? I don't see anything, dude.
I would run if I were you. Your father's mad.
Thank you. But until this demon is proven nothing but driftwood, I still might find myself a watery tart.
Is it this right here?
Sea beasts and demons. There's something fishy afoot.
China Kung Fu versus Japanese Karate Martial Arts. Let me think on that one. Legitimately, that would just come down to individuals' skill level, because those martial art types are relatively evenly matched.
Well, was it?
They're evenly matched to the point where one isn't obviously superior to the other or inferior to the other. It would purely come down to the individual's skill level and their reaction times. Because whoever the more skilled or trained person is, with the faster time, is going to win that one, because it's going to be the small slight advantages the individual has that's going to allow their martial art to come out on top between those two, because they are relatively evenly matched. Now, if you want to talk about which martial art would absolutely dominate a martial art competition, and if we're talking actual competition, not street fighting, not a combat situation, but a tournament style, I would have to give it to probably jiu-jitsu, honestly. For tournament-based martial arts, it would have to be jiu-jitsu.
Nothing but driftwood?
Your sea beast was just a sunken ship.
What? But this is something that any swimming fool could have discovered. No offense.
I told him it was nothing, but he wouldn't listen.
Shut up, you fool.
Said you plague him day and night, complaining about his drinking, calling him a layabout.
Father, you knew? That there was nothing there? So, this was your solution to be rid of me?
You're as bad as your mother. Nothing is ever good enough. I'm sick of listening to it.
An elaborate ruse for so simple a problem.
This cannot be forgiven. Murder was on your mind.
You deserve reparation. Speak your justice, and I will enforce it.
Thank you, stranger. Leave, father. Leave my home and my life. Your actions have made me an orphan.
I know this. If you ever return, you'll be punished for your crimes. Come, Grizzled. I shall be your rock now.
Live well, Grizzled. Free from your father's mischief.
Jiu-jitsu is Brazilian? Yes. There's two versions. There's Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and there's American Jiu-Jitsu. But the thing is Jiu-Jitsu in its current form, in its current state right now, regardless of which version you want to use, has evolved to the point where it's the most versatile combat training you can receive as far as hand-to-hand stuff goes, because it accounts for the different body parts being used, feet, hands, things of that nature. It accounts for standing fighting and ground fighting. It accounts for grapples, chokes, locks. You name it, it can do it. You name it, it can counter it. It's definitely one of the ones that have evolved quite a bit as combat martial arts have become more mainstream. So, yeah, any form of jiu-jitsu would be the superior one in a tournament setting. That's the key phrase there. Tournament setting.
You feed the raven this day! You dead! Just a thing! Die now! With you.
Hey, come here a moment.
I enjoy Assassin's Creed Valhalla. There's my two complaints with Assassin's Creed Valhalla
Hey, come here.
is they didn't take as much care with the mythology in this game as they did in Odyssey, and I wish they had taken more care with the mythology side. The other thing that I don't care for is how bloated they made the game. For example, stacking stone rocks serves no purpose other than they just needed something to fill the time for the players. Another one is the constant little fetch quests they come up with, and the forced follow me at this pace so that we can have unnecessary dialogue moments that they have in their quests. So there's, if it wasn't for the bloated content that they put in and the inaccuracy in the mythologies, it would be a fantastic game. I love the new game plus. I love the versatility of weapons and armor and the different customization builds you can do. I love the fact that the DLCs each offered us new Order members to track down, a list of people to hunt, you know. I love the fact that there are mini games. I wish the mini games were optional, but some of them are mandatory to be able to progress. But overall, I enjoy the game, and the story progression makes sense with the character's background, which is another thing I can appreciate. And there is one other thing that I do have a complaint about. I mean, it makes sense given the protagonist's background, but your character never actually becomes an assassin, even though it's called Assassin's Creed.
Give me a hand with this.
We have this. Why all the saints die?
Give me a hand.
God grant me strength.
Alright.
Something going on.
Let's get into this door.
Help me out here.
Hey, Varas! Foola! Biraz edesi. Kafras! Fundaya Sifka will not kill
Oh, and they gave us alternate endings, which is nice. That's another nice feature that I appreciated them improving on. Because I do like games that have multiple experiences you can have based on your choices. Because to me, that increases replay value. The New Game Plus does increase replay value on its own. But if I don't have a reason to replay it again, I'm probably not going to. But you giving me multiple endings, that gives me a reason to do the New Game Plus and play it over and over again. So I do really like the replay aspects that they've added to it. I do wish there was a co-op online feature, like maybe like the River Raids, doing that as a co-op thing with your friends. That would have been nice. But I'm also I love co-op, and I wish more games took co-op into consideration instead of as many games that push PvP. Because I personally, there's certain games that I just won't touch because they're PvP. But that's my own personal play style.
Give me a hand over here.
Apache, hands down on that one. The Apache technology that the pilots have, where the targeting is based on where they're looking with their eyes, gives them a superior reaction time for fighting.
Some good loot here.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Alright, let's go get that. Alright, let's go. Okay. Let's go around and let's try it this way. There we go. Alright, so we need to get to that area there. How to do that? Let's go around this way. Okay, I gotta get up there. Okay. Now then, let's see if we can get the timing of this right. Very nice. Alright, let's look around at what we got to deal with. Let's go grab that. Where is... There it is.
Hey, Banas! Lula!
Alright, almost to the synchronization point. Alright, go up, up, up. Synchronize. All right. Dive, dive, dive. There we go.
Call them.
All right. All right, let's try to navigate this. Boom, 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 boom. Turn our torch on. All right, we did it. Oh no. I got lucky and that didn't set those off. All right, let's see here. What are we dealing with down here? All right. Let's go get this turned in by building a new building. Let's get some more titanium too while we're in town. Run!
May I see your stores?
You know you have use for this.
I do have use for this, you're right.
I'll be sure to keep these in stock for you.
I appreciate that.
Always
That's awfully
done
kind of
shopping
you.
for the day?
Yes, we are done shopping for the day.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, now then. Let's take a look. Alright, so all of those are built on this side. Let's go with Kari's house. Actually, we have chickens and we have mead. We don't have a grain farm. Let's build the grain farm.
Nonsense! It is not that complicated.
Grain farm. What is this one? Assassination damage. My range damage, and this last one is what? What do you provide?
Go, my eyes.
Alright, let's come up here to range damage. I think is the way we're gonna go. Yep, range damage. Woo! We're officially a village. Alright, so everything's gonna be 85, which we're 10 short for doing those upgrades. So we can stand by.
Nonsense! It is not that complicated. You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
Let's have a feast. Best anime? I'm definitely the wrong person for that one. The only I'm not even sure if it's considered anime or not, but the only thing that comes close to what those types of categories that I've ever watched is Trigun. And I love Trigun. Trigun was awesome.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
All right.
Save the game.
All right, so we are at 7.5 hours. We're gonna go ahead and end this stream this time, and we will continue streaming in the future, probably in about 12 or so hours, roughly. So, if you guys are on YouTube, do me a favor, hit those subscribe buttons if you haven't done so already. And thank you all for spending time with me. I really appreciate it, and I enjoy the conversation. It's really nice to be able to banter and discuss and give opinions and have good intellectual conversation with the community. I really appreciate that. So, thank you all. All right, Twitch. For the Twitch viewers, hang on here. We're going to be doing a raid out. But thank you all on YouTube. I appreciate it. See you all later. All right.